Good morning, everybody. Just setting everything up. Okay. First, I think. Yeah, you are. Well, actually, technically, YouTube chatter typed it for you, but on Twitch, you are first. Okay. Good morning. Okay, I'm not. I'm no one's dad, dog. That is some weird parasocial relationship, dog. Ain't nah, dog. I'm gonna keep it a BIN like that. That's just weird. Time for another round, yeah. What do you mean they will add shovel? No, they're not adding a shovel to the game. It's only 17 days until I use a shovel on Druid. It's pretty self-explanatory. That Dave's getting the shovel in 17 days by me. I will be personally giving them the shovel. I think it's very self-explanatory. Can't wait for the shovel I wanted to ask. Yeah, man? Oh, hold on. Is this square rounded edge? It's not gonna, no, it's not something that's being added. It's not a shovel that's being added. I'm just using the shovel on Druid. GG. I mean, knowing that Warlock, he's curse of pain like several ads. He's probably not even low now. You, like, get back here, you heathen. Alright, GG. Alright, surprising amount of people in ruins. Of all places. So you join an ice map lobby and it's actually like full of bring PvP. Very nice. And they're like all wearing really good gear. They all got this like fancy stuff. Like, what am I even gonna do with this stuff? It's all magic equipment. Like, do I just play sorcerer or something? Do I do some melee sword? Because that's the only thing I can think of using this equipment. It's magic stuff. I mean, what else am I gonna use this equipment with? It's just magic equipment. I can't use magic equipment on Barbarian. Bard don't know how to cast a spell. The only spell he knows how to cast is these hands. And it's a very effective spell. It costs no mana to cast. No cast time either. It's the only spell I need. Someone call the veterinarian because these pythons are sick. Something along those lines. I literally have to leave. I was gonna go down the crypts, but we literally have to go. We have to extract. We have too much stuff. I don't have enough meds for bosses or room for expressman. Oh yeah, quite literally. I think that might be worth more, because they need the cultist hood. I'll take the tome. Nah, probably that'll be more. Let me have some, leave in a dark corner. Yeah, real funny, man. Yeah, use is funny. You ain't getting a single silver coin. Because I don't take handouts, so I have to very carefully manage my resources. Because I don't have an instant cheat button where I can just have infinite resources and not have to worry about something called resource management. If I didn't have to worry about that, then yeah, I probably would be all willy-nilly and wouldn't care. But at that point, would I really care about the game? Would I be more soulless? Because if I'm not like... If I no longer had to care about, you know, the difficulties of playing the game, of resource management like everyone else, wouldn't I become soulless husk? Because you no longer care about the losing at the video game, and you become stagnant, and you become worse at the game because you care less about losing because there's no consequence. And then I get worser at the game because I don't. You ever consider that? One build you haven't tried is DPS caster only Druid. It's terrible but fun. Why would I do? I don't want to play Druid, but I'm just like curious. I'm thinking about it. Like, why would you want to do that to yourself? Like, what are you gonna do? Thorn barrier them? Oh wow, that's really effective. Warlock with plate boots, please. Why specifically Warlock with plate boots exactly? I'm just curious. I love plate boots. I find plate boots hilarious because they're bad and they make loud clink noises every time you walk. But I'm just kind of curious, like, why so specifically you want specifically that and nothing else? I'm honestly just kind of curious of why. Well, that's just such a specific pick that you just asked. Alright guys, I don't know what to do with this stuff, so I know what to do. Alright, you ready? I was gonna do knowledge barb, but I think that's just too stupid because I don't know. Alright, guys, a melee sork life with this or knowledge barb? I'll let you choose. Because we have all this, and this could be used for, like, I mean, this isn't really, I'd rather have more physical, but I can, like, buy arm pieces and make up for it. But what do you think? What do you want? Vendor having plate in general should make noise. Okay, one more try on Warlock until I uninstall for the white. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Also, thank you for the sub, by the way, 42 EV for the sub and for 6 months in advance. Dang. I really appreciate that, man. I don't know why you I don't know why you would sub 6 months in advance, bro. I'm gonna fall off before that. I'm gonna be playing TF2 for like 2 viewers in the future, bro. That's my career, bro. I'm gonna have to go work. I'm gonna go work at McDonald's, bro. I couldn't work. I got fired from clown school. I was just that unfunny. Even the clowns didn't want to hire me. They laid me off from clown school. What do I do with this? Let me think. I'll be really stupid. Trying to think here. Okay, I have an idea. Some chatter was really wanting me to do Warlock with plate, and I'm thinking to myself, what would I do that'd be interesting that I haven't already done before on Warlock? There is something I could do that I haven't done in a very long time. So sure, why not? I will give you your gosh dang Warlock with specifically plate boots, and I'm gonna try and like figure something out here. I gotta figure something out. I gotta figure out. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's try and figure this out. Alright. Why do people want Warlock with plate boots? I don't know why. Warlock with plate boots, WTH, let him cook. It's not about letting him cook. I just don't understand why people. If someone was specifically asking for this, and I don't know why. It's just so odd to me. Why would you want this? Out of all the things you could have asked, a Warlock with plate boots. That's what we're picking. Warlock with the plate boots on? That's about it. Alright. Okay. Alright. The game literally just froze right there. Holy. Okay, so. I'm really trying to like think of something. What have I not tried before? And what would be super stupid? So, oh my god, I have to redo that. There we go. You might be wondering, Pete, what on God's earth are you making? Well, you guys wanted specifically, and I quote, this is what you said, Warlock with plate boots on, so I have to get kind of creative here because I don't know what to do with that concept other than like full-on 10 spell melee plate lock. This idea of a concept, there's like already like multiple contradictions. Well, who knows? Maybe it'll work. You know, maybe actually having a plate lock with really high casting speed is just like somehow like extremely good. Only one way to figure that out, right? I might not even need, actually, I might not need a plate lock, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I actually don't need demon armor. Because then I can actually run anti-magic and have more cast speed. Because I forgot that champion's armor is what you already want to kind of use. So let me just get the right stuff here. Where was it? Alright, perfect. Oh wait, yeah, no. Oh, I have to run plate because plate boots. So that, I mean, I was actually trying to my bad. I was gonna make actually probably a good build, but no. You guys really need those plate boots, huh? Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let's make it as nice as possible here. Let's see. Can we yoink like the highest possible? Where's my 5 additional movement speed, 2 agility plate boots? Am I right? No, okay, wait, hold on. I think I can get movement speed, the other movement speeds for cheaper. Yeah, where's my 2 agility max movement speed plate boots? There it is, but it's actually like crazy expensive. Let us try purple. This idea is really stupid, so let's see here. I'll just run that. That's good. Okay, this is dumb. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be dumb. All right, we can't run that. So we need we're gonna need. Actually, I think we do run that actually, because our movement speed will be too low if we don't. We can wear a Chappelle with knowledge. Oh, dude, this is just dumb. I don't know why am I even doing this. I'm only doing this because literally one singular guy. I'm getting one guy like crazy right now because one singular guy requested plate, boots, warlock, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, I'll do that. Sure, what could possibly go wrong? And then I'm just wasting all my gold. And then because I don't take handouts, you know, it's just kind of a tragedy, and we already know. And then I put myself, I'm literally putting myself in this problem to begin with by my poor gold management. Just doing stupid things. Alright, let's see. What would be good here? Well, we definitely need strength rings, actually, I'm looking at what we're lacking here. Strength. I'll take that. That has a strength. I mean, you need the agility a little bit. Well, actually, here, we'll do this. Because then with soul, when the +3 attributes will actually get slightly more. But they need to be magical healing too, though. That's the problem. This has magical healing. We're gonna have to take an L here. Oh, where's magical healing? I almost forgot. Yeah, we need magical healing. Though, now that I think about it, do we really need magical healing? No, we don't. I don't think we do. I'm thinking about it. I think it actually would just be ironically better just to use this as, like, damage rather than actually trying to heal off it. Yeah, honestly. Because then I can run more plate. Yeah, like, actually, that's actually just better. Because we'll still have the spells for all the damage. We're just gonna use it for damage. Because again, this idea is too stupid, actually. Because, like, I don't know, maybe it'll work out. Maybe because it's so out-of-the-box idea, because it's such crackhead, like, theory crafting, Or like, why in the world would you do this? Maybe this specific combination of things actually does work. And no one's tested it because it's just, on paper, it looks really dumb. You know, that could be possible. Well, only one way to find out, right? Right, and we're gonna get a Goblin Cave with this, where the most VP is. We don't need a life drain. And then we'll have the knowledge that we need after the fact. Or at least get that other 2 spells. We don't need literally life drain. Bro, you're playing Bard, you don't need handouts? Okay, yeah. I don't take handouts because it's cringe, but I get stream sniped pretty hard. Mr. Speed? My stash is kind of empty. All the stream sniping druids bully me. If I'm just playing in normal circumstances, yeah, I'm always A-okay. Like, look in the past, like, when I was starting out, look at the past, like, I was always fine. That's why when I get stream sniped by like, multiple druids that are abusing druid to his fullest capabilities, you start having issues. I don't want to take handouts, but I'm going to struggle sometimes when that stuff happens, and I'm getting one shattered right now. L 8 boots. L boots, man. What class do you usually play in TF2? I main heavy in that game. I only play heavy. I literally only play one play style. Plate boots bit. I mean, dude, this isn't even a bit. This is just us burning gold and calling it funny. And calling it a bit. We're just literally setting money on fire. We're setting gold on fire, and then we just... Alright. A legendary woodsman axe, I always find that hilarious. Oh, thank you for the sub, Grim. 24 months, man. It's been 2 years, yeah. It's been an interesting 2 years seeing this man grow from an egg to a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Yeah, that's funny because just like the dinosaurs, I'll eventually go extinct. It'll just be a long forgotten memory. And then be used for fossil fuels when I'm long gone. It's really actually pretty good that you said that. You know, pretty ironic that you said that. No, I'm just mainly joking around. I'm trying my best. You know? I think I'll be able to be. I think I'll be just fine as long as I always work. As long as I make sure to work hard. Pretty sure, at least. Can't believe Amazon delayed the shovel for another week. Also, hello chat. Yeah. Yeah, man. I was wondering where that guy was, but I guess he died at PV. Alright, do we go back to ruins? Because, like, where are the players? I mean, we just had, like, a pretty good match on ruins. Full of players, and we got, like, full inventory of loot. I mean, they're all magic casters, to be fair, but... what is it, opposite day? Usually it's the Goblin Caves that has the people in it. Alright, let's go to the cave troll room and see if anyone's trying to do that. GG. Alright, there's a Squire Kit Druid. We got Squire Kit Druid. So this is content right here. And then I wonder myself, man, why haven't I posted a video in a month and a half? I wonder to myself. And then I see that and I'm like, oh yeah, now I remember why. It's just that. It's just great. Great, man. It's just like lovely. Dog, that guy was a Squire Kit Panther trying to hit us, and I am wearing like almost full plate armor with good gear. I don't think it was just the plate boots themselves. I think it was the fact that we just had better gear than him and he got stat checked. Okay, someone's there. Shovel. Rainbow Six drone phase moment spell. And you just bump into them with Evil Eye and they go out of invis unless they have pickpocket, so. Alright, GG. Oh my goodness, Evil Eye so bad. Meanwhile, you can literally just make every invis rogue hate you by just bumping into them on purpose with Evil Eye, and then they can't use the landmine perk or whatever it is, like ambush. because you just bump into them with Evil Eye, and then also you can use it on a door window as you see me doing it. So it's not like I'm putting myself in a vulnerable state or putting myself in a vulnerable position because I'm still behind the door. It's like, and for as much as people say this spell is bad, there are sure a lot of things you can do with it. Like, there's a whole laundry list of things that it can do for you. I mean, you saw me use it to scout out where he was. Then I used it again to find out where he was in that room, like Rainbow Six Siege drone phase. And then I bumped into him to remove his invis, and there you go. Let's just list all the accomplishments that Evil Eye just accomplished. We knew exactly where he was, what he was wearing. Make sure he couldn't use ambush. All for the low price of 5 HP. Just plate boots? I don't know. Plate boots are pretty bad, all things considered, but somebody wanted me to use them. I mean, if you're wearing full plate, like it has its use. It's just rugged boots with higher armor rating but lower movement speed and projectile damage resistance. So I mean, it has its uses. It's just usually you'd rather have rugged boots at the very least if you need that stat. But it can be useful if you're like in an arena setting and you need as much projectile resistance as possible because, you know, in arena rangers are probably everywhere. But then if you have plate boots on, you're just going to die to magic anyways. That's what makes that strategy very oppressive in arena. Because every team is going to have one ranger most likely, and then if they have a ranger, they're probably going to have a magic caster. So like, that's kind of the issue. And why that type of thing is super good is because if you're trying to counter one, you're going to be vulnerable to the other. Because guess what armor pieces only armor pieces that actually have projectile resistance built into them. It's plate armor, and they're weak to magic. Now, I guess you could, you know, do what I'm doing using anti-magic plate lock, but it's just, but like Fighter Lily has projectile resistance as a perk, which is nice. And then you can have barricade and then use the defensive stance with your bare hands like this. With defensive stance and projectile resistance, you'll actually if you just do this, because you'll activate that barricade perk, or whichever one it is that gives the projectile resistance. Or does projectile resistance already do that? I can't remember. It's one of the fighter perks. It's projectile resistance, and then there's another one where if you go into defensive stance, you gain more projectile resistance. And you can literally just activate it by just doing this. So you don't even need like a shield or anything. You can just do that. And it also just makes it so they can't hit your hitbox. I would say, no, you know what? I would say that, but we are playing Lizard Man, so, unfortunately, El Bozo lizard moment, because they can probably, knowing my luck, they can probably still hit my head, because it's protruding outside of my hands, because my head hitbox is forward leaning. So, I'm not for sure, but I'm gonna be pretty confident to say it's probably an El Bozo lizard moment. Common lizard, L. You gain PDR, not projectiles. But no. There was a fighter perk. I know what you're talking. It's barricade. It gives you 50% armor rating, 50% magic. But I can't remember which the other perk is. Like, I think projectile resistance got buffed, and now when you're in a defensive stance, you gain more. I think. Yeah, projectile resistance. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember, unless I'm misremembering and that it's not a thing. Like, I swear a fighter had that as an ability. I swear on God, fighter had that. I mean, how about this? I'll change this warlock life into a fighter life, and then let's find out if I'm right or not. I gave you plate boots warlocks, and now plate boots fighter. This is why. Little sword would be nice, not having to use a stinky little book. I'm either absolutely like tweaking and hallucinating false events, or if I remember correctly, there was a change to projectile resistance or some other perk that gave you more projectile resistance when you had a defensive stance. Let's go find out whether I'm on if I'm huffing fumes or if I'm actually correct. And it's just one of those things where most people don't know, and then they don't realize. And like, oh, well, I wasn't there. Oh, they changed that. And I didn't really... Yeah, oh, wow, thanks, P. I didn't know that was a thing. Wow, that's actually pretty nice. You can actually double stack projectile resistance. I don't know. Let's go find out. Yep. Yeah, just this way. Let's see. Let's do a fighter life. Why not? It would be... Though I guess to keep the bit going, we have to use plate boots, huh? That's just lovely. We love plate boots. Yes, yes. Yes, we just love plate boots here, I guess. I mean, you guys tell me all the time how much you just love plate boots. It's honestly absurd. It's like, oh yeah, plate boots, my favorite. I love plate boots. Yeah, yeah. It's a fan favorite, even though it's not that good. I mean, honestly, I don't even know. For all I know, I could be like mad trashing on plate boots, and they're actually not even that bad. Like if you build into them correctly. Like if I'm gonna be completely honest here. I do have a funny feeling that it could be that they're actually a lot better than I'm leading on. Because, like, it does give you a lot more higher armor rating than that. And it's only a 2 movement speed difference, which, you know, still is steep, but comes with projectile resistance. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty nice, all things considered. You're going for 31. Like, hold on, let's see the PDR different, actually. We can just look real quick. How much is that in practical terms? You get, like, an extra 2.1%. Yeah, ballpark. Alright, anyways, let me put this away. Alright, let me put on a Chappelle to fix this movement speed problem that we currently have. And we can use the strength. I don't want to do hand... Dude, I can't just keep wasting gold, alright? But look, I'll give you hand cannon on this fighter kit. As funny as Gun Ranger is, it's not practical, man. I've tested it, man. It's just not effective, bro. I wish it was. If it was, I'd be more than glad to keep doing that, but it's just not. I've tested it personally. It's not good. They just hide on a wall. They just like see you starting to fire it, and then they just hide behind a wall, and then you just cry, and then you die because you have to reload. But at least with the fighter, at least I'll have a fighting chance. Alright, that's much better. Alright, this is actually a pretty decent fighter kit, not gonna lie. Okay, what was it? Yeah, see, everyone was like calling me like crazy. I'm not even, look, they did buff projectile resistance. While in a defensive stance, you gain 15% more on, 15% or more on car insurance. Wait a minute, that's Geico. 15% or more. Anyway, okay. Yeah, everyone was calling me stupid. Oh, that's crazy. I was right. You know what? And that's the funniest part. I was right. While in a defensive stance. Now, I don't know what would be better. I mean, I could just run barricade and then have that, but like, you know, you see my point. Now we want defense mastery. Yeah, I was right. Y'all was all wrong. Y'all was calling me stupid, but I remember they updated it I remember that. I remember reading a patch note saying that they buffed it, and it did that. I knew I was remembering right. Everyone was calling me a fool. You're always right, Beater. Okay. It literally didn't change, but yeah, dude, I don't remember when. It was probably a long time ago. But I do remember at some point they did buff projectile resistance. I'm not saying it was recent, I just remember it was a thing. People were telling me that it wasn't a thing. Now, how practical is this? I mean, only one way to find out, right? Next time we're fighting a ranger, just do that, because you activate barricade like that. Pete's smart? What do you mean I'm smart? Why are you? Oh wow, okay. Y'all just being degrading. I'm getting a good job, Pete. You remembered basic things that they died about perks in the video game. Good on you. Here's a gold star. We'll put it up on the fridge. Oh, I see how it is. Just undermining the fact that I was right and people were telling me I was wrong. Nah, I see how it is. Ranger need hand perks? Does he know? I have a gun. I am armed and dangerous. How are you still alive? You've received multiple bullet wounds, sir. If anything, that's quite impressive that you ate that many bullets. Get back here, you fiend! He's gonna loot the kill, isn't he? Hey, you rat! Swear to God, this bat. Dog, I worked so hard for that loot, and now the Druid is getting away with all of it. That was like a spectral cloak. He had a demon. It was a demon bleed fire with a spectral cloak. Gosh dang it! He took everything. Yup, he took literally every gosh dang thing. And now he's equipping it for Pete's sake. You believe hiding in map geometry will save you from me? Have a lovely day, sir. At least we got it back. Thank God. Turns out all you need to do to a Demon Glee fighter is you just start shooting at him with a gun. If only I knew that sooner. Oh, you're telling me I could solve the problem of Demon Glee fighters by just shooting them with a gun? Huh, how much true damage does this gun have? Oh, you're telling me it only has true damage? Oh. So this Glock 15 is like 80 true damage? That's lovely. And it's a 300 times headshot multiplier? Oh my god. That's amazing. Okay. This bit is stupid. This is a dumb bit. Like, dear lord, this is a lot of gear in here. Like, how am I supposed to take all this? Like, yikerson, dog. Like, I want to take more. We'll have to drop our meds, and maybe I'll have to drop the bullets. I can always buy more bullets. This gear is like really good though. I have to drop more meds. Yeah, I can buy more bullets on the market. Stuff is really valuable. Like, look at that. I can literally use that for my arena kit. I literally bought like some heavy leathers from that Bloodthirst kit for like 7,000 gold, and it was only like 3 agility or three dex and 2 agility or something. I think it was unique grade, and this is only legendary, but still, I mean, that's just really good. Really good to have. And look at that too. It's just like, dear lord. That's the least valuable thing in there. And then, like, how am I gonna take the Demon Glee? Do I even take the Demon Glee, or do I just let it disappear? You know, honestly, this is a good moral question. I could sell it for gold. We are kind of brokey. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to approach a situation. If I unequip and drop one of my armor pieces, I could take it, but the only thing that's most expendable is these plate boots, but I think chatters would hang me on a pike if I remove these plate boots. So I guess we're going to have to leave alone this Demon's Glee, because these plate boots just matter that much. God forbid that I take off these plate boots, put on one of these shoes, and then have the space. Actually, I wouldn't even have space to even get the Demon's Glee, even if I did that, because we have all these slots filled with a shirt slot or a pants slot, so we don't have enough inventory space to even put it. So actually, we physically cannot take it unless we dropped one of these slots, which I don't think I'm going to do, because like, I'm already wearing pretty good stuff. So, you know, I think it's just a moral obligation to let it disappear so it can't hurt anybody else. Earned the plate boots? No. One chatter wanted me to do plate boots life. He asked for a warlock, and then I did some warlock games, and then I gave these plate boots to the fighter, and now we're doing fighter. So clearly the plate boots are the most important thing out of this entire kit. And they specifically requested. Who's behind that corner, huh? Who do you think you is? Oh yes, just sit right there while I reload this musket. Yes. Tally ho, lad. Oh no. You sit right there while I slowly reload this. I'm completely being vulnerable right now.
Oh, Peter, is that you?
Hey, check this out. Oh gosh, you didn't fall for it.
I'll wait, bro.
Alright, man, look, I get it. My name sucks. Alright. Meanie, I'll show you. Okay, I give up.
Nah, bro.
You win. You win, dog. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever, man. I'm just gonna go cry. It's no real point, bro. I'm already full inventory. So hey, what are we doing? You're not like ratting my loot now, are you? Oh, and we're renting my portal, too. So, chat, if I may ask, is the stream dying? Oh, yes, it is. Why is the stream dying? Oh, man, that's lovely. Oh, man, the stream is really dying right now. Holy. Ah, wunderbar. Yes, I love it when my stream crashes. Mr. Obama, I'm drowning. Alright. Alright, are we okay now? Hello? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. Hello, Mr. Obama? Are you there? I'm drowning. Yeah, we back? Are we okay? Hello? Alright, we're back. By the way, chat, that wasn't Twitch. That was actually my internet. Chat, the Druids are in my internet cables. Chat, what do I do? The Druids are in my internet cables as we speak. They're not happy with me killing Druid. The Druid that we just killed isn't happy. They're in my internet cables. They're trying to shut down this program. The Druids are trying to cancel this program by being in my router, chewing on the wires in rat form. It's a little rat Druid chewing on the wires. You hear him talking. I'm gonna crash your internet. Thank you. I'm chewing your internet cables. What's this, Ethernet? Alright. Okay, well, everything looks to be all better now, and the stream did not, like, crash, like, crash, where, like, you know, when the stream recovered, it bounced back, it didn't, like, crash, because, like, if it was bad enough, it would crash. If it does crash, if it happens, like, 2 more times, this has happened before, like, I guess just sometimes, wherever the internet over here just decides, hey, you know what if I just stopped working? How about that? What would you do if I just didn't let you stream? That's the hypothetical voice of the internet over here. So if it does crash twice, I'll just have to end stream and come back tomorrow. But I'll make it up to you. How about this? If I have to do that, I'll make a video. I will sit down. I will have to look through multiple VODs, and I will try and make a good video that isn't slop. By like every stream, we get like 1 or 2 good clips. Like yesterday, if you know, like that lad clip, for instance, where we got a lad and then we actually used it immediately and actually won the fight because of the thing. Like, I do have that. So if it crashes twice, if it happens 2 more times, I'm gonna have to be like, okay, well, the druids are in my internet. Yeah, the druid rats are in my router right now. They're chewing on the wires. I got exterminators on it right now, but hopefully they don't get too far. They're trying to chew out the Ethernet right now. Hey, your streams. You're annoying. You keep killing me. Yeah, I can hear them right now doing that. That's what they're saying in rat language. So. Yeah, suffice to say, they is not happy. I need to store stuff. At least you can start putting a... Dude, I don't want to just do that, bro. It's making the stream almost unwatchable, dog. Ooh. Dang, chat, we could actually run like a really good sorcerer kit on unironically with all that gear that we killed off that druid. Here, I'll just equip it on him, and then I won't use it yet. I'll have to decide. I mean, I could put this on for a sorcerer arena kit, honestly. That sorcerer arena kit with like a full gore, for instance. I'm just gonna put it on this guy for now, and then I'll see you later. I don't know. I probably won't run it because it's like really good gear. Because like I want to save the gear like this just in case when that arena event drops. I just have to store it somewhere for now, though. But yeah, probably a really bad idea to use it. Because you already know that most likely what's going to happen is I'm going to run in there with that kit, and then stream sniping druids are going to chase me, panther me, and kill me because I'm on sorcerer. And then we lay sag, and then they make tons of profit. So honestly, I should probably not do it just to prevent those filthy, nasty, nasty druids from trying to do that. I think that'd be the best course of action here. Mark Zuckerberg? Why YouTube chatters? Why are you talking? Why are we bringing up Mark Zuckerberg? I don't get it. Yeah, I know he's a lizard guy and all, but like, what's Mark Zuckerberg got to do with any of this? Thank you for the 14 stuffs, by the way. Algonquin? The Algonquin. My brother was trying to help me say it. I literally was like, hey, how do you say this? He was like, oh, it's the Algonquin. The But yes, thank you, Algonquin? Da Vinci? Da Vinci? Again, my dyslexic refuses to say it properly. It is a slip on the tongue there, but first one was right. Algonquin, yeah, something like that. It's like Algonquin or something. Algonquin. Yeah. All right, well, there you go. It only took you donating hundreds of dollars for me to get your name right. Man, I'm such a good streamer, right? It only took you what, like $300 until I can actually start pronouncing your name correctly. I suck at my job. Alright, 1 second, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Hi there. Hello there. But yes, thank you, Allegory Queen. Allegory. That's not even. I'm not just. Thanks, Alec. You know what? I think Alec just keeps it simple rather than me just mispronouncing your name over and over again, trying to figure out which one it is. WTF are you doing? I guess having a stroke by me trying to say that guy's name and getting it wrong every time. Unless you're referencing me going to the bathroom. Unless, then I'll be like, what are you, Amazon? Can't use the bathroom? Pete, the clip farmer. What do you mean, clip farmer? Okay, let me ask you a great question. Why on God's green earth would I be clip farming if I haven't posted a video in a month and a half? I'm literally probably about that. Like, I know I haven't been lazy. I've been busy. Alright. I'm being a hard worker. I'm still working hard. I just feel like self-conscious about it. I'm literally about to just try and make a video just because of, like, I just feel bad. Because I'm like, man, I haven't posted a video in a month and a half, dog. I fell off. That's not even true, bro. Like, I still get the same amount of Twitch viewership. Like, you know, like, here's saying, like, I'm already, like, pretty much known as one of the guys of Dark and Darker. So, like, YouTube videos are good and I should do it, yeah. It's not like I'm missing out on, like, it's not like I'm missing out a lot because, like, YouTube videos is what helps attract new players to your streams and all that, but, like, everyone kind of already knows me in this game. This game is not that large. Or maybe I'm saying that because I'm coping of the fact that I haven't spent the time to take, like, the time to make a video because maybe I'm actually just been lazy and I'm being fat and ugly and lazy and a bum. And I'm gonna fall off. Yep. Man, my brain loves Doomer. Man, my brain loves being of the Doomer pill. Dang, I'm so Doomer pill, bro. I'm so Doomer pill. I'm so Gen Alpha pill.
Gun? I've never seen a fighter with a Zweihander and a gun. That's a very interesting build.
Yeah, I mean...
You'll probably kill me. I'm in booth.
You're wearing all purple. You're wearing...
Third party Oh, breakthrough. You're definitely gonna kill me.
I'm rooting for the dude with the halberd. You got this, bro.
Dog, you racist? Does this look like a halberd to you? Oh yeah, stand right there while I take 5 minutes reloading this musket. Yes. So I can miss another shot.
Oh, hold on. Actually, can I switch sides real quick? I didn't know homie had a musket.
Oh, that one hit me.
Yes.
Now I have to heal up to full all over again.
Yes.
Why am I lagging?
I'm just here to spectate. I'm not gonna...
Oh shit, I'm kidding. Talking mess, huh? Alright, have a lovely day, sir. I might be out of ammo, but not options. Wow, you got a third party, huh? Wow. Shame on you. Shame on you. You wait until I killed that fighter.
That fighter was doing the same.
Shame on you.
I didn't want the fighter to throw.
Ah, yes, because you want a third party instead, you heathen.
Yes.
Have you heard the saying, treat others how you would want to be treated? Gosh dang it. Whatever happened to chivalry? You better not let me reload this in time, or else you're gonna get shot by again with a musket. Alrighty then.
You have breakthrough, so my Achilles does nothing.
Yes, that's why I brought it. I brought it.
That's why you brought it?
Yes, because that's the whole point of bringing it.
Ow. Ow.
Alright, have a lovely day. Anybody else? Anyone else want to get the 1700s musket to the face? I just caught big game by shooting that cougar in the face. Now I'm gonna hang him on my wall and make it, yeah. I don't know. That's not too good. Your. Dang, that gun really did a number on him. If he's that geared and then he didn't take that many hits with bear form. I mean, I did shoot him in the face with the gun, and it has 2 additional into legendary. And it was a clean headshot, so I guess it makes sense that it would actually do some damage because of how hard it is to hit people with this thing. I'm gonna be honest, I wish more people used the musket. Is it good? I have no idea. It's like windless. I would say I'd rather have this than windless, because at least I can look around and move around while reloading. I will say that. That is what's really nice. And the projectile speed is faster, to my knowledge. The projectile speed of, and you have to lead it less. Huh? I'm talking to voices in my head. May I help you, sir? Child detected. Child detected. Send them back to Fortnite.
My mom is kinda homeless. Please, my mom's kinda homeless.
You can't see, but I'm trying not to smile right now. P, I see you trying not to smile. That's disrespectful, man. Alright, now see, where'd he go? Oh, he gave us the slip. If I had to take a guess, he probably went over here and closed the door. Alright, well, you know, his mom is kind of homeless, so I guess we'll cut him some slack. I could hunt him down, but let's cut the man some slack. Or I guess cut the child some slack. Not cut the child, but cut the child some slack. Yeah, he must have extracted or died a PV. He probably extracted from a rope. Why because he's child, you automatically assume he's sniping? What if he's just child playing the video game, though? Why is your immediate reaction that he must be stream sniping? It's just because he's child. Sir, are you profiling that person of his age because of his age? Are you age profiling? You're assuming that he is, that, you know, yeah, you think he's child, so he must be a sniper. You're already making him guilty of a crime that... You monster. Anyways. Pete, read above. What? What? Huh? Oh my goodness, that kid joined VC yesterday from LFG and he said he makes money picking up gear. Yammy doesn't want. He asked me, if it's ratting? Oh. Well, if that actually happened, then fair enough. You see, I main barbarian, so I don't, reading, not my strong suit. My bad. Man, I love talking to chat, and like, not have any of the context of what they're talking about, and then, barge in without any context, and like, ah. I remember his voice. That's it. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, if you was right, then fair enough. Do I even really need projectile resistance? What else could I be having here? Adrenaline spike actually could be more useful, honestly. I was just doing that to show that, like, oh yeah, it did work. But there's no rangers running around, so. Hope you're having a nice afternoon, Pete. Yes. Hey Chad, you want to hear something? You want to hear some? You want to hear some? I can give you guys an update about me talking to them about that arena event and the foreseeable tragedy. If you want me to give you an update. I mean, it's nothing like too crazy, but yeah. It's not me being a snitch, because, you know, it's just... Oh, yeah, Sir, I swear to God, bro, I will give you the musket.
Bro, there's no way you brought a musket into this shit.
Yeah, because you're an animal, and because you're an animal, and I'm hunting game.
Oh, it's Skinny P. Oh, yeah.
All right. Tragic.
You're not gonna talk about my class that way, bud.
Yes, I will. What are you gonna do about it? How about if I just straight up killed you? How about that? Anyways, hold that for me. Okay, maybe that was a little mean, but he was asking for it. Dang, it's almost like Fighter is better with Zweihander than Barb was Zweihander. It's almost like I played the worst class to use with a Zweihander. Unironically. Be like, oh, well, P, how's that even possible? Well, you see, the main problem is why it's low weapon damage. And this gives 2 sword mastery, and then if you have 2 additional, that's 4 weapon damage added to your Zweihander. Not to mention the action speed is really nice. Especially if you're using an ability like Adrenaline Rush. And then Breakthrough is also good for spacing. Oh, well, I'm talking how I was telling people how, like, I mean, I've already told this before, but I was just detailing, like, that Barb is the worst class to use with Zweihander because the 2 other classes use it better because they have more tools for it. Especially Fighter, because he literally has sword mastery, which is literally like really good.
Weapon damage.
I mean, you could argue two-hander, but the action speed is really good, and the extra weapon damage overall is better because two-hander will only be better if you're stacking armor pen, and sometimes armor pen is not going to help if they don't really have much armor to begin with. Anyways, all right, let me fight you. And if you try and run away from me, I'm just gonna keep trying to shoot you with a musket. Yeah, Barb has two-hander alright, but you know what's better with Barb's two-hander? Quarterstaff. You know what's like 10 times better to use with Barb's two-hander? There's way better weapons. It's called Quarterstaff. It does the same damage, but then has built-in Warmaul's armor pen. That too. GG. Good game or not? I don't know. I mean, I'm having fun right now. Having players in my lobbies. Barb have better base stats? Yeah, but Barb doesn't have access to...
Kill him?
You know what fighter has access to? The Barb... I'm trying to speak to the voices in my head. Bro, you know I will literally shoot you. Anyways, as I was going to say, yeah, Barb has better base stats, but you know what fighter has? Plate armor. And Swift. To make it even better. To make that plate armor even better. For hybrid movement speeds and defense mastery. I'm saying those are, I mean, I'd rather take robust and all that, but like, yeah, it's just like, it makes up for that. The armor the fighter has over Barb makes up for that difference, because he has access to plate armor. Now against magic, of course Barb wins. But you know who's better than both fighter and Barb with Zwei? It's called Waylay Warlock. The tier list is like this. If for Zwei-hander you use class that uses Zwei-hander the best. Warlock number 1, fighter number 2, Barb number 3. Unfortunately, that is how it is, alright? I have played all of the classes. I have played especially those 3 that could use the Zwei, so I know this from testing. The reason why melee lock is the best is blow corruption is just perfect for a weapon like Zwei. And also Bloodstained Blade. Warlock is the worst class because they don't have a direct perk for it. Yeah, Bloodstained Blade. It's called Bloodstained Blade. Does literally pre-patch axe spec. Remember how they had to nerf axe spec like 30 times because it was giving +5 and it was too much? Now imagine if you could have that on a spell that you could use permanently without needing to waste a perk slot. And you could give it to any weapon. Shoot, you could even give it to your teammates like ranged weapons, like a bow, unless they patched it. I think they might have actually patched that, actually. I think Vincent made a video and then the devs were like, what in the world? Alright, you know what, that's it, you're getting shot. Alright.
Gunfire.
Good job, B.
I'm not friendly. Oh, looks like he's got more problems. I think that was about to cook him. Oh, unfortunately, Panther is actually just uber broken. Yes. Dang, don't you love it? I feel sorry for that wizard because, you know, he snuck up on him, shot a fireball directly in his face, used 2 spells, and then he got Panther cutthroated, so he could no longer play the game and died for it. Truly, it's truly depressing. I feel very, very sad for that man.
Hey man, I killed that guy fair and square.
Dog, you don't earn it. I saw that fight. That wizard should have killed you.
Oh, it's not my fault, he missed.
Dude, you used Panther Cutthroat. Yeah, I'm taking the loot out of respect for this man's dignity because of what you did to him.
That's fine by me. He deserves the respect.
Well, I want to kill you, but you keep running away from me.
Because you're scary.
Bro, you're playing Druid, you're class. I'm playing Fighter. I'm not even playing Barb. I don't even have like Achilles Strike or anything.
I'm main fighter. I know how Fighter is, bro.
Oh, okay, but people have been lately. Oh, okay, people have been lately telling me that Fighter sucks. Like he's unplayable. Hmm? You say that?
Fighter is one of the best classes.
I don't know. People lately have been saying fire's unplayable in solo right now. A lot of people have been telling me that lately. Most people have said that to me on record, that fighter sucks. It's just apparently he does. Well, yeah, yeah. You're gonna go tell an entire chat that they're all wrong and you're right. Yes. They'll eat you alive. They will eat you alive, good sir. They will call you El Bozo and make fun of you repeatedly.
Saying that because they eat you alive?
No, I just, you know, I'm just whatever about it. You know, they can feel how they feel how they feel, and you know, I respect that. I give them that respect. I really want to take that shirt, but I can't. So you're a Timmy then, by proxy?
Oh no, I ain't Timmy.
Alright, let's see about that. So if I kill you, that means you're a Timmy, right? And you're really bad at the game. By your logic.
I mean...
If we're trying to use your logic here. He got away. We almost got him though. You were very close. Sure, I don't hope no rats were looting the body once I left it.
Wizard was mine.
Alright, didn't fight me for it. No, I'm gonna keep looting it.
I see you guys here.
Just playing cautious. And calling me the coward of the man who literally transforms into a rat and runs away. How many times have I won this engagement with you over and over again? The difference is your class. If you slip up, you can run away 90% of the time. If I slip up even once, you'll kill me. That's the difference between the scenario with you and me.
That's not true.
If I even slip up in the slightest, I die.
It's true.
You will instantly kill me.
Take this. Have the rest of the loot.
Bruh, I'm not friendly. I'm not taking that.
Oh, I know you're not ready.
Yeah, but... well, yeah. That's the thing I have to get rid of. Almost got you with that one.
You did on it.
Well, I did take all your loot, so you might as well don't want to try and kill me, right? If you keep running away, then I'll find a way to get out of the lobby. We'll see, I'll put you in a scenario where you have to chase me. I'm gonna start leaving.
I want to chase. And you swing now. Oh, I called it.
Oh.
I baited you. You saw that bait?
then if I killed him there, I would have said bait D's nuts, but you know what? That's mean. So I'm not gonna say that to him. I don't want to be rude. Even though he is playing Druid, I still have human decency. I mean, it's not really that bad saying a D's nut joke, but you know, it's more childish if anything. But you know, I don't want to be toxic. Though I am tempted. I was very tempted. Be toxic. No, I don't think I will. Dang, chat, we have so much equipment, chat. Oh my goodness, chat. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, that's what I know what I'm gonna do. So why is he molding? Are you asking if I'm molding or if the Druid's molding? Because I was probably stealing his loot. Unless you were referencing earlier, because I felt bad for that wizard that we saw fighting that druid. He literally got the perfect sneak up and everything, and then the panther just cutthroats the wizard, and then he dies instantly. So I just felt so sad for that man. Okay, dog, this is ridiculous. Yeah, this is like a lot of. We can actually use this. This is actually a lot of sorcerer equipment we could run. Because like, unironically, I was thinking it over and testing it. Basically, if I'm playing sorcerer, the druid fights are pretty much a lot faster pace, because either they kill me in panther or I kill them. Because I've noticed that druids know that they can't run away from me consistently on sorcerer if they try and rat form away, because I can instantly kill them in rat form. So what instead happens is very simple, right? They immediately just try and run away. They immediately try and kill you. They just go all in and trying to kill the sorcerer because they're like, oh, I'm a panther and he's a sorcerer. And usually most sorcerers, you know, 99% of sorcerers are that one build that's just pure caster and not melee investment focus. Yeah. And I can take out the panther consistently as long as I have my electric barrier up. If I have the electric barrier and glaciate, I'll be fine. If I don't, they probably will kill me. That's usually how that matchup goes. So, I know, let's try it. Let's see here. Where's those strength rings? I had strength rings in here that are like all attribute and really good. Where did I leave them? Shit, I might lay dumb. I literally had, I remember putting all that Ring of Courages like right next to each other. I think I might be lay dumb. The dex is also nice. I know what to do. I can alternatively, ooh, that's actually real, oh my god, that's actually really good for what we're doing. Yeah, sure. 15 strength though, it's a little yikersons there, but you know what, why not give it a try. Well, actually, I know what to do here. We have those strength pants that we got from that druid that we had to equip, so we'll actually just replace that, and I think that'll balance it all out nicely. What are you, insane? Yes. Oh, there was the rings I was looking for. It was in my guy's inventory. I thought I put them in there, but I guess I'm not, because I'm a very forgetful guy. Oopsie daisy, I forgot. I didn't actually put them in there. Teehee, silly me. not like I just wasted like 2 minutes of everyone's time in my stash page because I forgot to put it in there and I was looking for it. Yeah. I think the problem is not because I lose track. I think it's probably that I lose track of this stuff is because I just have so much rings in here constantly. Alright, that's actually way more balanced out. And then we get a coif for the knowledge. And we want to get some strength on this baby. Ooh, 2 decks as well. Ooh, yes. At least coifs with physical stats are dirt cheap because who in the God's green earth needs a coif with physical stats, am I right? That is kind of the nice thing about trying to use this as a build is like, you know, not many... I guess a good way to put it is, how many classes do you know that specifically need an Oracle robe with like all physical stats? For instance, I guess that's a good way to put it. All right, we're at, yeah, that's good enough actually. As long as we're neutral. It's like I was doing a little bit more testing because I was actually having fun with some melee sword yesterday. We were actually making it work, so I did some more research. I don't really need that high of movement speed because the spells already punish them enough. Like, movement speed is definitely going to be very useful. Not undermining that. I'm just saying, we're already really good at someone trying to kite against somebody who's trying to kite you when you're using this. So better to be having more stats and then them coming to you than just having the movement speed and then they still outrun you because you're slowing yourself down by casting spells. So yeah. All right, let's see here. Alright, this all looks good. I'm taking Wind Blast just for rats, by the way. Be like, Pete, why are you taking Wind Blast? This, you know, everyone jokes about this, but if you really hate Druid rats, this will kill them. You don't even need to really aim it. You just look in the general. If they're in range, you just look at the general direction. And this will just kill them. It doesn't matter that it doesn't do that much damage. It's a rat in question that you're looking. Also good for spy checking, TF2 style, where you just flamethrower a room and see if you get anyone out of invis. Just like how pyros do it in Team Fortress 2, just schizophrenically put fire everywhere like this. So like next time if you think there's an invis rogue, just do that. Just do what pyros do in TF2. Just flamethrower the whole, just scorch the entire room and see if you catch anything in this. I mean, it doesn't do that much damage though, unfortunately. I wish flamethrower was a good spell. Cause I love the concept of the flamethrower. Hello? Hello? Alright, everything's backing up. Alright. As I said earlier, if it happens one more time, I'm just gonna have to end stream for the day, and then I'll try and make it up by making a video. I'll make a video if I have to end stream early today. I'm gonna keep going, but if it happens one more time and the stream crashes again, that's the second time that's happened. The first time it almost crashed, but just barely didn't, and now it just crashed. Thank you for the prime, by the way. Disagree. What? Not friendly. Alright, I will interrupt your fight. I'm not a heathen. Fine. I'll wait. No, no team.
What the fuck? WTF? Hey, what are you doing? Hey, go away, go.
Okay, we just literally got pre-teamed, like, and then they even admit on VoIP. Dang, bruh. I guess, God forbid I try and play Sorcerer, huh? 1 second, let's try and I'm gonna try and get a Warden. 1 second. Who can I... Let's see here, hold on. Oh, I'm just... By the way, you know what also sucks about that? Did you notice that longsword glitch happened like 4 times in a row and I couldn't repost them? Isn't that, dude, if Sparky saw that clip, he would actually maul like crazy. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully Sparky doesn't see that clip. Because the longsword bug, the parry glitch, it happened 4 times in a row. And I literally lost. I could have won that because I would have instantly reposted that cleric in the face. But I literally couldn't because it bugged. Like, it literally, you can literally watch back and like, look. It quite literally bugged itself like 4 to 5 times in a row. And I couldn't do anything. If you're wondering, if you're watching that and you're wondering like, why didn't I repost after like 5 parries in a row? Sorry, I'm just trying to get this reported about. Hold on, chat. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'll get someone in a minute. Just gonna... Alright, let me just... Alright, somebody saying will show up eventually. I want to just continue. I'll just continue streaming. I'll just wait for Saint to get on and then talk to him, since he does help with this kind of stuff. But yeah, that was just tragic. I guess I shouldn't use longsword, huh? Moral of the story is, I guess don't use longsword because, oh sweet Jesus, bro, that thing is still bugged like crazy. I think that was actually really depressing. The fact that it parried. I think it was more. I think it was more depressing. Not the fact that I literally just got hardcore teamed on, like unironically. It was more. Like, I think what's more sad is that longsword bugged out 4 or 5 times in a row. Yeah. Alright. I mean, this is why we should use quarterstaff and not longsword if we're doing melee sword, because the quarterstaff is just as good as a full spectral blade and does not have any of those issues, as you saw right there. Does not have any of those issues. Ooh, that's nice. Perfect, perfect. Happens versus blunt weapon mastery all the time. I see. But yeah, I found that more depressing than anything. Yeah, the lower impact power, the lower the impact power the weapon is, the harder is the repost. The higher it is, the easier, the more time frame you would have. So it should be easier theoretically, but it could be glitched. Yeah, if the stream crashes again, like hard crashes, I'll just have to end stream early today. I don't want to, but the internet has crashed over here twice already. First time it almost crashed the entire stream, and then this time around, as you can see, it was like 9 minutes ago, and it did fully crash. But I'll make it up to you guys by making like a video. And I'm gonna try, and if I make a video, I'm gonna try and like make videos consistently again. I think it's around that time where I can probably make some decent videos. I wanted to wait until wipe, but then they've delayed wipe like several times now. I was like, oh, wipe is supposedly in like 20, 30 something days. I'll just wait. But then they kept delaying it, and now it's been a month and a half, and there's still 17 days left to go. I'm just like, okay, you know. But yeah, I should definitely start making consistent YouTube videos again. It's just something I should be doing. Though if I do that, I might have to go back to 5 hours a stream. Because remember, the main reason why I started doing 6 hours is because people kept doing the extra hour. Like, originally I always did 5, because I do 5 hours and then make a video. So if I make videos again, I might have to give myself some slack, and I'll have to think about it. Maybe I'll try and do 6 hours and make video, but if I feel like it's too much and I start like getting stressed out, then I'll do 5 hours like I originally did. Probably the reason why I've been streaming longer. I mean, I've been streaming like 8 hours lately. Probably because, yeah. Last couple of streams we have been streaming for like 8 hours. Get over here. Is your plan to only keep running away from me, or what? Holy, alright, all my HP. Dang, bro, melee sork moment, I guess. Unfortunately, we're fighting the better hybrid magic caster class. The better. Alright. I think that's enough melee sork for one day, dog. After that, nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, we want people to be teaming. Oh, we want that happening. Okay, nah, I got you. Yeah, I'll run this fighter kit, and then I'm gonna be running Hippo Barb or something. I still have my I still have a Barb kit that's like a full-on headshot build, so I'll use that. I'll use this kit. Then I'm gonna run the Barb kit that I still have on my guy. And I'm just running Hippo kits. Nah, people just pre-teaming, dog. Okay. Nah. Like actually pre-teaming, like literally them on VoIP saying that they're teaming. They literally said that they were teaming. And then they proceeded to team on me. So I mean, you know, I know, I'm not trying to be that guy who, like, when I get third-partied or something, but they literally said, and I quote, "We're teaming," and then I proceed to get teamed on, so I'm just led to assume that they're telling the truth. Feel like it's safe to say that that was a case, and they literally tell you straight to your face and then proceed to do it to you. I don't think we need the mystery Scooby-Doo gang for this one. I think the evidence is right in front of our faces. Oh boy. Yeah. No, I'll wait for Saint to join the VC and then he'll watch it. Bro's so mad he's bringing the Blicky into Goblin Cave. Yep. The only reason I like playing Fighter with Zwei just as much as my Barb is just because of the hand cannon. Like, technically speaking, yeah, I've already said this before, but the Fighter is better with Zweihander because of Sword Mastery, just being really nice with it, and the additional weapon damage modifier. So you can get up to +4 weapon damage. You get 2 additional weapon damage on Zwei. Which does outcompetes Barb, even though with the stat difference. Because even with the stat difference, just 4 extra weapon damage just makes up the difference, because Zwei is so starved of weapon damage as a two-hander. Like, you gotta say, like, obviously with Rage, yeah, but no. Sword Mastery literally does more damage. Now, with Rage on Barb, I think it'll do around the same, but the difference is one is permanently active and is a perk with no downsides, versus an ability that has a short duration, cooldown, and does have a downside of removing some of your PDR. Now, against magic, that's a completely different story, because you see that wizard right there, he probably will melt us alive. No, I could do the fighter. I could do the more optimal fighter thing and wear dark leather, that dark leather thing with this thing that I'm currently wearing to not have the magic resistance low All right, speaking words. I know it's very difficult. I'm sorry, chatters. Hey, I got a spell for you. It's called Gun. Have a lovely day. I cast Bullet. I cast 12 gauge shotgun. Alright, you know what? That's it. You gain the blicky. Nah. Nah, you want to play like that? Nah, I'm really going to reload this in your face, and then I'm going to charge it slowly, and you're going to get shot in the face and die. Nah, you just want to sit there and try and kite me to death. Nah, I have a 50 cal. Barrett sniper. Anti-material. Just for you. Luckily for me, I have this gun. You know, it doesn't require mana, doesn't require a cast, it doesn't have a cast time, doesn't require any mana. You know, I don't need any knowledge stat, I don't need will stat, I don't need true magic damage. No magic power bonus, just get it. Yeah, it's very effective. Just does damage. Doesn't freeze the opponent, it doesn't do little burn damage. It just kills you. That's it, that's all it does. Super straightforward. Dang. Hey chat, how nice would this be if you could wear this on a sorcerer, you know? Just saying, this would be the perfect shirt for a sorcerer. Oh, what's that? Oh, rogues and bards get to wear this, and wizards? Oh, okay, they get to wear it, but the sorcerer get to? No. No. God forbid that he has anything. God forbid he has anything nice, bro. Alright, there's some Bissingtons out and about right now. Yeah, there are some Juicingtons out here, dog. Here's a Sunday, I guess. Alright, I should probably do the smart thing and run the, what's it called? The dark leathers. I think I have a good pair around here. I think it'd be very wise of us if we did this. Because there's a lot of magic, a lot of below corruptions running around, and, yeah. Man, if only I had inventory space. I remember when I had inventory space, man. Okay, that's it. Nah, I've had enough. Nah, this, no, nope. Yup. Well, I've just had enough of this, dog. I can't take this no more. I can't do this no more. I'm just gonna vendor whatever is not, like, really good. Okay, unfortunately, like, all of this is really good. Yikes. Alright, at least now I have enough room. I know what to do. I'm gonna put this on my sorcerer. Am I gonna play melee sword? Probably not right now. Because, what happened with that, what happened that last, round we did. Literally just our existence getting completely nullified. Well, hey, at least it'll be one way to store it. For now, let's just keep playing the fighter. Yep. And honestly, it's not even that bad for melee sword. This is actually pretty decent, all things considered. Well, this is actually pretty nice. But I'm gonna save it for later. I'm gonna traumatized over earlier, so. Let's see here. Let's get this guy pendant. That one. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, perfect. There we go. That's a really nice sorcerer kit right there, but we'll save it for later. Because I want to use my Zweihander. Alrighty. You might have the fireballs, but I have the right to bear arms. Well, secretly the hand cannon actually pretty good for fighter if you aim it correctly because it's a ranged weapon that you don't need ranged or weapon mastery for. And unlike the crossbow, the projectile speed is a lot faster and it does more damage. So you don't have to shoot the opponent with a crossbow multiple times, or at least twice, when you can just shoot him once with this thing and then it does a lot of damage. Wow. And it's unlike a windlass crossbow, it's shoot the projectiles faster and you can move around and look around while reloading rather than doing a static animation that makes you completely invulnerable to your surroundings. Dang. I think the gun is mainly just funny. I'm not gonna lie. The only reason I use the gun, I don't care if it's good or bad. I don't care if it's like secretly like really powerful and everyone's been sleeping on it. Honestly, I do not care about that. I'm not using it because I think it's like some like, oh, it's slept on, it's super powerful gun. No, I just think it's hilarious shooting a wizard in the face. Just like all those times where everyone keeps that rogue keeps kiting me, or that druid keeps running away. It's so satisfying just being able to pull out a firearm and shoot that. Okay, that sounds really bad out of context. Hold up. Let me rephrase that. It's really nice to have a projectile weapon that's really funny in a video game, not in real life. Using a virtual hand cannon musket. I was about to say, that sounded really bad out of context. Average road rage moment, I guess. I don't know. Hello there. May I interest you in Glorpus dollars? That beetle was really body blocking me to keep taking more damage from the bear. Move, you spider mummy! I literally can't see. I'm getting juggled by the mobs. Literally got me killed there. Like, unironically, the mobs got me killed. That beetle body blocked me in the first engagement with that bear. Dang, bro. That action. And he died. He also died, by the way. Just for the record. I think I did actually kill him, but the spider mummy kept hovering me in the air and I couldn't avoid that skeleton hit. And then we died. We'll let the record stand. I'm pretty sure we did actually kill him. So, alright. Now we can use other kits. So we still have other kits to use. Alright, I'm gonna do my barb kit, and then I'll try that sorcerer kit that we have in there. And if I do that sorcerer or something, or if I get teamed on like what happened earlier again, I'm literally just running hippo kits and putting on morale boost, and I'm just gonna giga sweat all day today until 6 hours or until the stream crashes again. Because if the stream crashes again, I'm gonna have to end stream early, and then I'll make a YouTube video to make up for it. Because the stream has crashed 2 times now, and if it happens a 3rd time, then well. The internet is just telling me, giving me the finger, I guess. I don't know. I would like to stream. But I'm at the mercy of my internet, it seems. The Druid mains are in my router eating the cables. Alright, what do I do with this? Okay, I don't need that. Don't need that either. Okay, don't need that. Okay, now I've done the rest, and then let's continue. I think overall today has been a good stream. Like, so far, the stream has been good, alright? I'm not trying to make it sound like today's been a bad day. It's just, I'm mainly just mad about the fact that my stream keeps crashing, but, I mean, that's not... That has nothing to do with the actual stream itself. I mean, if anything, it just means that we're having a good time because I want to continue the stream. But the internet is, yeah, being funny. Who put the router in a toaster? And now there's an angry beast outside. The voice of an angel. There's a voice of an angel outside. Can't you hear it? That sweet melody. Of that sweet melody, you know? Can't get that anywhere else, I guess. What's your favorite? Do you have a favorite build, Pete? My main one is my favorite one. My Savage Barb. Well, actually, my favorite build doesn't exist, actually. My main build straight up doesn't exist anymore. It's the original build I used to run. OG Carnage, Morale Boost, Savage, Robust with Blood Exchange, Achilles Strike. The old Blood Exchange. That is my hands down favorite build, but straight up doesn't exist anymore. And I got really good with an ability and a playstyle that doesn't exist. Carnage and the new Carnage, the old Carnage doesn't exist anymore, so I can't pair with Morale Boost. Blood Exchange, Lifesteal isn't nearly as good as it used to be and doesn't make it work. Let's see here. Yeah, that's about it. It just straight up doesn't exist. At least it technically lives on in my, it does technically live on in my, artifact, though, so that's nice. So I get to relive it only once every wipe, I'd say. Like, once or twice every wipe, because Bloodthirsts are extremely rare. Now, if I took handouts, I could probably, use my artifact all day, every day, and have a blast, but, I do believe it'd be unfair if I did that. Taking handouts is cringe. So unless SCF personally publicly stated that I should do it and that you Pete do it, and yeah, I didn't make that promise, but even if that actually been fulfilled, I'd still be really hesitant. Because like it's kind of a crossroads situation. I did make a promise to people that if that happened, I would unrestrict it completely. I still have my own personal feelings about it. I still feel like it's cringe and basically cheating for anyone. What I'd probably do at that point would just be like an NPC who's on neutral, where I'd only attack people if they attacked me first or tried attacking me first. I think that's how I would do it if yeah, because at the end of the day, I'm gonna keep my word if it does happen. But I'm perfectly fine with not it happening. Just means the times I do use my own artifact, it just makes it truly special. Makes those moments truly special. No, I haven't caught the shiny Metagross yet. I've been busy. You don't understand. It's super difficult, man. It takes a long time. Hey! Hey! Fight me, you heathen. Oh, okay. I'm not friendly. Darn. Hey, you want to see a funny trick? Electric bug! They brought it back.
Crazy trick, bro.
I know. It got rebugged. Why? Not too fried, just a gauge, because I did not want to kill him because of a bug. Even though it is a druid who is running away from me. But again, that is a glitch that isn't supposed to happen, so I don't want to use that. Even though it is really effective to distantly Achilles strike a target like that against a druid. And technically, I could technically do that with a Franny, but I don't use Franciscas. Because Franciscas are for babies who go to bed at normal hours and have a life. Aren't you gonna try and third party me? Alright then. Boy, you don't think I can... Don't you dare think I can't reach you up there. Alright, fine. You're really gonna make me have to do this, huh? Oh, so we're just playing... Like, we're playing... that, huh? I see. I'm surrounded by felines. Okay. You know, I could have done it, but that is a bug again. I don't want to do that. I almost did it on reflex, though. So I knew that would actually probably have killed them there. I remembered. Oh wait, that's a glitch. That's not morally okay. Don't bug abuse, Pete. I know it's a druid. I know it's tempting. Don't do it. I'm wearing headshot and armor pen equipment. I know that's gotta hurt. Oh, they're coming. The Panthers are interrupting. They're making my job very difficult. I think I'm about to steal. No, there ain't no way that guy's on me. Oh, and then the fart zombie is also going on the doorway and gassing the doorway and body blocking it so I can't close the door. No, that's great. I mean, I guess you could say it's karma for me trying to rat his body. Yep, and the middle elevator got activated. Tragic. Oh well. At least I'm still alive, I guess. It could have been worse, I could have died. Oh hey, that's interesting. Boy, you smell bad, you're literally leaking green. Take a shower.
I don't like showering.
Bro, my man's got the mass flies effect from TF2. How'd you even get it in this game, bro?
It's cool.
So you plan them to keep running, and then when I stash my weapon, you'll pull out your dagger, and then we'll repeat this song and dance until one of us eventually does. Alright, have a lovely day. Alright, am I being mean? Chat, am I being rude? I feel like I'm being, like, really passive-aggressive. I don't know, I'm really self-conscious right now. I'm gonna calm down then. I feel like I'm being really passive-aggressive right now. I think the druids are getting in my head. I think I'm slowly becoming a little rage-baited by the druids. Then probably because I'm mad because my internet keeps crashing and I might not be able to stream the full time today. Yeah, I shouldn't be taking it out on others, dog. I'm not trying to. I'm not purposely trying to I'm not purposely trying to or anything. It's just I think yeah. I don't know. Alright, this demon glee is really bad. That's a really bad demon glee. We don't really need it particularly. Because I would like to take that cape instead, honestly. Alrighty then. But yeah, I'm gonna chill out. I think I'm being like... Well, not really about the shower thing. I was talking about how I was explaining that you're gonna keep running away and until I stash my weapon. That's what I was referring to as a toxic Vic. I think I'm just being really passive-aggressive by stating what he's trying to do out loud as he's doing it. Poggers for the Hippo Kit gameplay. Dog, this isn't Hippo Kit. This is, what do you mean? Oh, you were talking about earlier. I did say if I died with this Bard Kit, because we were... nah, I don't even think I need to. I think I can just run Savage. I haven't come across those teamers again yet. I'd say. Yar. Ooh, that's nice. I really want to use it, but I can't until I gotta save this for the arena event. Oh yeah, speaking of the arena event, I was gonna tell you guys something and then I completely forgot. So hey guys, I have an update about the me talking to them about the arena event if you want to hear. Do you want to hear it? If not, it's fine. It's not like they didn't say anything about not telling anybody, so if there was something that they didn't want me to tell people, then, or if they want, usually what they do is, right, if they want me, because I respect their privacy, if they tell me specifically, like, hey, just keep this between us. But they didn't, because it wasn't that big a deal. They were just answering a question. Tell us? Okay, so good news is I've convinced Grayson about the incoming car crash. So yeah. So that's the good news. The other half is that it's now completely up to SDF whether. This is what he said. That's what he said. It's up to SDF. What? Because I did convince him about. Oh yeah, Oh yeah, you're right, Pete. People are just gonna spam 8 lads at people, and then like there's no reward, and people are just gonna be mad, and everyone who has an artifact would just play high roller because at least you'd earn stuff and not get run down by a bar with 8 lads and cheesed immediately. So he's cooked? Nah, bro. Yeah, I just gotta wait for SCF to respond back. He has been busy. But hopefully I talked to him before the event starts. Like I said, I'm trying. I've already convinced Grayson about it, so now I just need to wait until SDF replies back. So I can, you know, help prevent a tragedy from happening. I'm trying my best, but you gotta remember, I'm just a normal guy. I'm not a developer. I'm just an autistic kid sitting in a chair and people watch me and I make money. It's not like I'm like a developer. So I just want to let, you know, I'm just telling you that. It's like, you know, today I do occasionally talk to them. Because, you know, I just like how I convinced Grayson about the incoming tragedy, like they know I usually talk from I don't bring emotion into the conversation. I just tell them exactly how I feel about it and how I believe what's gonna throw down. And usually, yeah. I don't bring emotion to it. I don't say, oh, this sucks, this is gonna be terrible. No, instead I just told him exactly how I see this playing out. Is barbs with 8 lads are just gonna run you down, and every round it gets reset. The lads get resetted, if I remember correctly. I mean, I did say that specifically. Is like, if I remember correctly from the previous artifact event, the lads' charges will reset each round. So you're gonna, and then like there's no reward, and then why wouldn't I, for instance, use this kit that I made for this arena event for High Roller? And that way, I don't have to fight 8 lad barb. And I actually get stuff from the players that I kill. Wait, why am I putting this on? Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to make inventory space. Yeah, silly me. I was like wondering, like, why am I putting ranger stuff on? And then I remembered, yeah, I need to make room. But hopefully that works well. Hopefully, I just have to. SCF hasn't replied back to me. He has been pretty busy because they're setting everything up for the wipe. But I hope he contacts me back before they. When's this event again? How long until this event? I appreciate you trying at least. Yeah, I mean it wasn't too hard to convince Grace, and all I had to do was just tell him how I like that. That's what I was saying earlier. I know I'm not too good with words, but I do try and structure it properly. Like I do when I chat to like especially things about serious subjects like this. I usually try and take a lot more time and thought into it because you know usually I'm not the best at talking, and my social skills aren't good. I'm not trying to like trash on myself. I just know that's my big flaw. It's like I'm very sociable, but I'm not exactly good at social skills in general. So, I just told him exactly how I believe this will what will happen, and then he agreed that Pete, you're probably right. That is definitely what's gonna happen. Dear Lord. And yeah. So hopefully I can convince hopefully I can contact and talk to SDF and convince him before the event starts, and then everything. Yeah, everything. Hopefully I can diffuse the potential future problem. I think that's a lad issue, not an event issue. Well, also the other point I was getting at is I was just saying is like, okay, yeah, sure. If we exclude lad, what if Matt? All right, they'd be like, okay, Pete, we understand. We're gonna ban life after death or make one artifact rule. Even if lad wasn't in this event, why play it if you earn nothing and you can lose your entire gear set by losing? You could just play high roller and then kill people in this. And they're most likely not running an artifact as well, so you're going to be more likely to win that matchup, and they could be wearing really good stuff. Be like, oh, you're wearing this like decent kit with this artifact, but then you kill a guy who was way more geared but didn't have an artifact, and then you're now wearing that guy's gear, and now you have your artifact in this like insanely like unique set. If you're doing the arena event, whatever you have available, that's what you got. I think just one simple change. Just don't lose your items on loss. Problem solved. Like, make one, like, what I would do right now, make it a 1 artifact limit, so you can't bring more than 1. So, no Viola, Xerxes proccing on fighter. No, none of that cringe, like, Demon Glee ice on steroids. Because, oh yes, not only does Viola stun you and freeze you, but it also procs Xerxes. Like, if you make it a 1 artifact limit, they can only bring 1. And no 8 lads either. No cheesing. You have 1 artifact, that's it. And then make it so you don't lose your items on loss. Just have it be a fun event. Like, 2 changes make it go from an absolute tragedy, an incoming tragedy, into just something that's pretty nice that people have wanted. Because people have wanted exactly that, of what I described. I don't know about the 1 artifact limit specifically. Yeah, I'm talking to the voice in my head. Also, there's a rat trying to kill you.
You're fucking special needs. You can...
Dang, bro, I can't hear you. I might be special needs, but you need some help right there. I hope you have a lovely day, though. I know, like, at the end of the day, I'm not going to show your username because I don't want people to bully you, but I hope you one day find happiness, and you one day reflect that you should not be trying to be ableist to an autistic kid who's high functioning. Now, I'm not like a snowflake or anything, but it's just like, one second, I'm trying to like console this guy. So, I hope you grow up as an individual and you have a good life. Hopefully you have you're a good guy in real life, and you only act like this in a video game. Because dear God, if you act like that in real life. Good day, sir. I wish only good things for you. Alright, anyways, what were we doing? I was lecturing that dead body.
Go kill the other barbarian, bro, and then I'll fight you.
Nah.
I can't kill 2 barbarians, bro, that's hard enough.
Bruh. He's not even here, he's not even in the room. Is the barb within the room with us right now? Alright, so that's a little
he's
mean.
opening the door right now, bro. He's on the other side of the door.
Is the monster under the closet, Druid?
I'm just trying out a goofy build, bro. 330 moves.
Goofy build, bro. Use wearing the strength agility hybrid to optimize Panther and Bear.
330 move speed, though.
330 movement speed, yeah. That bears like doing that. It's actually pretty good because it makes you faster in bear form. It's easier to catch people. What do you mean it's a mean build? It's actually effective.
Yeah, but like I'm wearing full pit.
Well, clearly not if you're...
Fuck him up, Mr. Title Man. Oh, the dog, the fucking block! Oh, that's tough. Oh, and he's getting hurt.
So,
That's
if
tough.
I may ask, if you distance me, why didn't it remove my Achilles strike?
Yo, the real question is why is this barbarian third party?
I'm just... okay. I don't want to be a gremlin. I'll wait until they fight out themselves and wait for a respectful... Dear Lord, the size of that Francisco on you! What did he throw
Why
at
are you
you?
third partying?
Did he throw an entire hatchet at you? What kind of barb ability is that? You threw an entire hatchet at that man. Bro. How? Dang, alright. He got the new he got the new white barb abilities early. That man threw an entire hatchet at that druid's head. Am I crazy you guys not see that? I think what happened is he threw the franny at the bear and then it enlarged the size of it, and then when he retransformed it just looked like a giant hatchet. I'll wait it out. I'm not gonna be a gremlin third party. I just noted that though, that was insane.
Yo, that barbarian hurts, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody threw an entire hatchet at your face, I think it would hurt. TF2 stream win, yeah, very fun.
Yo, bro, I could've fucking third.
Dang, bro, I purposely disengaged so I wouldn't be a gremlin third party, and you start shooting, and you pay me back by shooting at me while I'm just while I'm dancing. GG. Yeah, that was a really close fight, not gonna lie. Surprised he took that many headshots, because yeah, I'm using a headshot armor pen build. So I do decent, pretty good damage in headshots. Yeah, I know my weapon is a Zweihander, but come on. Gosh dang, boy. Yo, what is, oh my god. Bro, how much do you think Druids would pay for this? Bro, you know Druids would pay for that. It's like, it's literally perfect. It's literally a perfect epic. It's literally a perfect epic straw hat for anyone. Yeah, you know, if Arena was not self-found and it was still purple, that'd be cool. Man, yeah. Just like, dang, bro. If only Barbs could wear this, right? Right, guys? If only a Barb could wear that. Unfortunately, we can't. We can only wear copper version. We can't wear the normal version, but copper, yes. I guess Barb likes copper, I don't know. I'm not a fiend, I'll let you heal, but we will I'm gonna fight somebody to the death.
Where's the barbarian, bruh?
I'm the barbarian.
No, the other one, bruh.
No,
Like... Oh, there he is. Look at this pussy.
Okay. So, come around these parts often? Alright, good talk, good talk. Distant bed to the bone. thing, sound effect in the distance you hear. I'm not gonna interrupt their fight. I could be such a gremlin.
Fucking damn this chicken, bro.
I could have killed either one of them multiple times if I just wanted a third party and be crimmed, but...
Where's he at, bro?
Bro, I ain't friendly, I ain't helping you. I'm just not being
I
a
know you're
gremlin.
not.
I'm not trying to be
I
a
know you're
gremlin and be a third party gremlin, alright? Unlike some people. Alright. Give you 3,000 gold for it? I mean, I'm gonna check on the market how much it is. Can I buy it back? The hat specific? I crafted it? Wait, how do you craft a normal straw hat? Dang, that's a big leap. Going from 3k to 7k. Chat, why are you guys trying to extort that man for his straw hat back? I mean, let's see. We can verify if it actually is his. Let's see if he's lying. I mean, these usernames don't match. I don't know, Chief. These usernames don't match. I mean, he could have crafted on another character. But then I ask, how do you craft a normal straw hat? Am I dumb? Or can't you only craft a copper straw hat? You can't. I don't recall. I mean, I don't know too much about the crafting. I'm more of a PvP guy, but how do you craft a normal straw hat? I thought I heard footsteps. You know, I tell you what, I ain't much of a thinker. I don't know if you can craft a normal straw hat. Unless this is like TF2 crafting where you put 2 refined metal, and then you get a hat. Alright, you fully healed? I'm not trying to be a gremlin, I'm waiting to fight you fair and square. If you're ready, then meet me upstairs and I'll fight you to the death. Ye heathen. Huh? What? Oh. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll take this as a sign from God. Thank you, Jesus. Apparently, signs are telling me that I don't want the smoke. Or it's not really that, he just walked away. I was wanting to fight him, but now he's taking the center elevator and leaving. Oh, there was a druid. There was a rogue. I knew I heard a footstep earlier, but I didn't know from where. I thought I was losing it, but no, there was a invis rogue in there. It's like, there's no way. You almost lost to a woman. Why does your gender matter? Why would I care? Why would I treat the opposite gender differently? Let me buy my kit back. I mean, usually in negotiations, it's usually a bad idea to antagonize the person you're trying to get something out of. I don't know. Now, you see, I don't take bribery. I'm new to the game, my bad. What if I do this? What if I just vendor it? Clearly, this straw hat is temptation incarnate and is evil. So clearly I must eliminate the evil to solve the problem. That's messed up? No, it's called not being greedy and committing extortion on people and overcharging them for items. Because yes, could I extort you and get like 9,000 gold for free? Sure. But I'm not like that. I'm a red lizard. I'm a humble guy. So clearly that hat was evil. So let me get rid of it. So now it can't hurt anybody. Like, you're trying to lie, you're making stuff up. Like, you're desperately trying to get that hat. So clearly it's evil. If it's making you do these kinds of things to try and get the hat. So like the stone from, or what, that ring from whatever, Lord of the Rings, it must be destroyed. Clearly it's evil. So, I think for the sake of everyone. Because yes, I don't want to commit extortion on somebody, so I'm just gonna get rid of the problem. Anyways. Okay, GG. Yeah, GG. Well, I could have been, okay, it was, for some reason it was auto-modded, but then second, well, I could have just, like, made you pay 9,000 gold. Why, no, I'm not gonna just extort somebody and finesse them of their gold. That would be bad for me to do. So I'm gonna do us both a favor. So I gain nothing. I gain nothing from it. Yes, I'm not, like, I do realize that it could be considered rude vendoring in front of your face, but that's not the point of what I was trying to, I'm not trying to be mean about it. I'm trying to prove a point that, yeah, I'm trying, what was the point I was trying to prove? Oh yeah, that I don't like extorting people. That's laid bad. Even if it's just a video game, dog, it's not healthy. Even if it's just virtual gold in a game, it's just not healthy to extort people, even virtually, dog. Yeah, it's greed. It's greed. And I'm not one for greed. There was another automod message. I will kill you the next time I see you. You be in the dungeon, right? Hopefully you mean in game. Okay, thank God. Alright. In game, of course. Alright, good. It was 40K. It was 40K big ups. Yeah. And 40K gold, you say? Yeah, and it was clearly evil because it was driving people to lie. Like, the person in question trying to get it back was lying to me, trying to pull guilt trip by saying, "Oh, please, Pete, I'm a girl." And unfortunately, if the girl is really a girl, not just like, you know, catfishing, unfortunately, I'm too autistic and I don't have that really part of the brain to have that lust, I guess. Whatever you call it. It's not exactly lust. It's just I'm just too autistic, so that part of the brain just doesn't work. Like, I don't thirst for girls. I mean, I would like to find love one day, but I care more about I care more. The thing I care about most is not flesh. It's about the girl's empathy. That's what I find. That's what I would find. It's not about weight or anything. It's about the empathy and kindness that they show. So if you want to know what my type is, that would probably be it. So if you're literally trying to lie and manipulate and guilt trip over an in-game video game straw hat, then yeah, clearly it's evil, so I must get rid of it. And regardless, I'm not even interested in dating right now to begin with because I'm too busy trying to be a successful content creator, dog. I don't have time. Even if, like, I want to make sure I'm like trying to prioritize my life. I'm not like, even if. It's like I want to be able to make sure I can pay rent if I need to, and have a roof under my head and make a living being a streamer. I'm working towards that. And yeah, I'm making a decent amount of income from my streaming in the dark, but hopefully I can keep growing in the future and do other games and, you know, get larger and, you know, yeah. Until then, no. Trying to make sure I have a. I'm not trying to make sure I have a future, bro. Gosh dang. I don't got time for like 70 side quests on my daily basis.
You leave me alone, let me loot.
No, it's a PvP game. Fight me, good sir. I was trying to prioritize that straw hat. Well, the straw hat was evil, so I had to get rid of the evil. I had a choice to make. Take advantage of someone's desperation or get rid of the problem. So I chose to do the morally right thing to do. Like, you think I'm joking? No, I wasn't trying to be hurtful. I could have very well been selfish and take advantage of your desperation and charge you even more. If it was worth 40K, then I'd be like, oh, wow, you crafted this? Well, this clearly has sentimental value, so I'm gonna charge you 50K. Like, I could have done that. But no. That'd be evil. Even if it's just a video game. that kind of behavior is just not healthy in general. Virtual or not. It doesn't give you good habits, let's say. So I heard one single footstep, dog. What are you doing? Man! You heathen. So, question. How did that chest get open when this barricade wasn't broken? The only possible explanation is it was a rat druid who rat through the boards and then opened the chest, and yes. Or maybe a sorcerer. I guess technically speaking there also could be a sorcerer that teleported, but that's way less likely. There's a lot more druids than there are sorcerers. Also, hey guys, Saint, will be here soon. He'll call us once he's back from church. I guess the name Saint isn't just for show, he's a religious man. It is Sunday, to be fair. Why do you keep saying Samuel Penguin? Now! Why do you want me to play Druid? I don't want to play Druid, man. I mean, yeah, Penguin's funny, I get it, but like, come on, YouTube chatter. You've typed that 5 times in a row! Calm down! I don't want to play cringe Druid, man. Grow faster so you can pay your mods too. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try. Oh, yeah, man. I go to church every Sunday too. Oh, that's cool. Last time I went to church was in the 1900s. So you're over like 100 years old? Because I'm pretty sure the oldest human being alive is not over like... I think the oldest person alive was like 109 or something, 110. So you mean to tell me that you were older than the oldest person who been recorded on Guinness, I think, or something? I'm 100. Alright, what should call Guinness? Yo, chat, can we get anyone? Why are you chatter? YouTube chatter. Why are we spamming? Come on. You gotta make me, don't make me act up. Don't make me do it. What are you saying? I mean, here, Lisa. Please, YouTube chatter. Said it 7 times, 6 times in a row. Come on. Please don't spam. I beg. I don't want to have to. Don't make me do it, bro. Don't make me die. Shout out to the 125-year-old viewer. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool, Grim. It's a nice, nice community thing. Yeah. What's the shovel? What's the shovel? We getting a new tool? Oh no, in what, 17 days? I'm using the shovel on Druid. It's not like it's an item coming out. No, it's just what I'm going to be using on Druids in 17 days. In only 17 days. Don't worry. In 17 days. Druid, I'm gonna use that shovel on the Druid. The Druid is gonna get it in 17 days. It would be sooner, but they kept delaying the wipe, so. I'm gonna bury Transformation Mastery exactly where they buried the old Blood Exchange. If I put it there, then you'll definitely never see the light of day again, because they never bring back old Blood Exchange. I shed a tear every day, knowing that I'll never have my main build ever again. I mean, technically, I can have it once in a while with Bloodthirst. It does live on in with the Bloodthirst, but I miss it. To be fair, I guess that really goes to show just how powerful Blood Exchange actually was. That the Bloodthirst is the worser version. I'm talking the old school Blood Exchange, where like every hit gave you a percentage of health back. Not the amount of depending on the amount of damage you deal. It really goes to show just because people already consider Bloodthirst to be one of the most powerful, like at least in the top 3 most powerful artifacts. Most people would probably say #1. I definitely say so because an artifact's main goal in wearing a good kit is keeping yourself alive. And Bloodthirst is the best at preventing your death. Like, it can bail you out way more times than one time, like, from Lad. Like, Lad is good, but Bloodthirst can just avoid you being in a critical state to begin with. And make you pretty much immune to third parties, because whoever you kill, especially if you have morale boost and you stacking it, or you're playing Warlock with Vampirism, because yes, Vampirism works with Bloodthirst, so no matter which of those 2 classes you're using, you won't really have to worry about third parties. And even if you're in a situation where you're low, you just hit like 1 mob and then you're full health. An artifact and a good kit's main purpose is to keep you from not dying. And that's just what it does. Not to mention that bleed damage is really nice, especially hard counters Druid like nobody's business. Now, if only I could show you. If only I could show you how good it is, right? If only, right? Dang. But unfortunately, I have to save this because we're for the arena event. No 7 will penguin kit? No chatter. But yeah, anyways. I am tempted to use it, but that arena event is around the corner, so I want to keep it just in case they make it so artifacts, you keep artifacts. So I'm trying to convince them about it. I mean, even if they don't, you still lose the artifact. If you lose, I'll still run that kit down. But yeah, I'm hoping they realize, oh boy, we need to blah 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 blah. Yeah, Count Chocula, I'm going to suck your blood and blah blah. That's a cereal, Brian. Why did that's not even, I was supposed to say Count Dracula, but I think that's a cereal. Wait, isn't that? Wait, I think it's a. No. Yeah, that's a cereal. That's like an old cereal, I think. I can't remember. My brain's funny. You got blocked, your whole plan was ruined, so fun. Wow. You got blocked, your whole plan was ruined. Dog, okay. You do realize that bleed damage is so good that all you would have to do is, so, okay, we're putting this hypothetical, right? Let me ask you a great question. The physical bleed damage is calculated 100% calculated on your physical power stat. Now, let me ask you a very interesting question. Does it also work? Does that physical bleed damage also scale with your armor pen stat? This is something that I haven't told people, because I don't think it's supposed to be intended, but... So, I mean, yeah, sure, that fighter can shield block, but then I'll just hit him once in the legs, back up, and then he'll just bleed to death. Because I'll just keep hitting him once in the legs. Because if he wants to play like a shield and not swing back and wait for me to hit his shield, I just hit him where he's vulnerable, like either in the legs, or if he tries looking down, I just hit him in the head. And then I just wait 5 seconds for him to take the full bleed, and then just keep doing that over and over. Like, if he's trying to draw it out, that's perfectly fine. And even if he has range, like, if there's a mob nearby, you just do that. Hello there. Okay, well, I got rid of that problem. I do not want any Druid shenanigans. I'm not a gremlin, I'll let you heal first. Alright, you heal, you heathen. You got hit by a goblin. You heal. Oh, okay, fine. I saw you got hit, but alright, whatever. Fine, I'll make the first move. Rip. Yeah, Bardiche is better. Unfortunately, in the end of the day, Bardiche is better. He is running a full hippo kit, to be fair, and we already know that kit is like the best bard kit. I just got outgeared. At the end of the day, yeah, Bardiche is better. Well, it could be very well intended, but I'm just saying, in that matchup of a shield, there's also like, okay, yeah, sure, could theoretically speaking, could you lose a bloodthirst like that by the guy blocking you perfectly? Yeah, but like, so is every other weapon. That would also happen to Caddis. That would happen to Echo. That would happen to like if somebody's perfectly blocking every hit that you do, it doesn't really matter what melee weapon you have now, does it? That's just a general thing of if you just getting blocked every hit, use playing bad. That's just use playing bad. No, I mean, it's a lot harder to go through a block, but Zwei is like really good against shields because of its attack pattern. So if you can't hit a guy through with a shield, with a Zweihander, then I'm just gonna say skill issue. Yeah, it's not the easy. Like, you know, maybe if it's your first time using the Zwei, fine. Like if you're learning it, fine, fair enough. But it's like Zwei is like really good against shield. So even in this term, like yeah, it's good against shields. If it was an overhead, then yeah. I'm gonna run my guy, this guy. I want to run my main build. I want to run my damage build. I have been running my damage build lately because I need Achilles Strike desperately for Druids, but I'm gonna try and see if I can get away with it. But if you're wondering, Pete, why aren't you running your Savage Rex attack that you love so much? Well, unfortunately, I haven't been able to use it because Panther Druid will delete you from the game. And if they cut throw you, they disable the Reckless too. So if they hit me first, which usually they're really fast and they can instantly transform before I can wind up a swing. Yeah, that's the issue and why I haven't been using damage build lately. It's just the Panther kind of bullies it really hard. As much as I hate to say that. I mean, I could run damage build with Achilles Strike, but then I'm gonna be bad on almost every other matchup that isn't that specifically, other than Rogue. Achilles Strike with damage build on Rogue is a good matchup, but yeah. Alright, Fox Pendant. But yeah, this is my favorite build other than the old Blood Exchange build. But yeah, technically speaking, in this moment, my favorite build of what we have available is this. I like fast, high speed lizard. He do get bullied by panthers though. No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the cutthroat won't untransform him if he's already transformed. Now maybe it'll cancel it if he's mid transformation, if he's mid in the animation. But they made it a lot fast. They made that animation like super fast. But I don't know if that would stop it. I mean, theoretically, I would say it'd be more likely if he's trying to use demon form, you could cutthroat him during the animation and cancel it out. I would assume that would more likely be the case than it not working. So I'd have to test it. Ooh, explosive bottles, we can use those. Pete reading chat, challenge impossible. What? If you got blocked, your whole plan was ruined. So fun. Oh, you're talking about Old Blood Exchange. Well, yeah. Wouldn't that be a good thing? Because that would just mean it has a easy counter. Because if you mess up once, you have one shot to get that Achilles strike on them. So like that promotes good player behavior and like actually requires skill to not get blocked and then have your combo completely negated. That'd be like, you know, something that pretty balances it out, because like if the bar messes it up, he's gonna be without abilities, pretty much. So promotes, yeah. For real, like 70 Will Penguin. Bro, what is with y'all on 70 Will Penguin, dog? What am I even gonna do? I'm just gonna run out of Penguin. It's gonna be like a 5-minute. Why do you? I don't want to play Druid, dog. Dog, there's enough people playing Druid. Why don't you ask them? Like 80% of the player base right now is playing Druid. I think you can ask somebody else who would also be more experienced on Druid. Why is you asking me? The very few people who is not actually playing Druid. I have an offer no range on Ranger. That's just goofy. That's goofy. You're goofy. You're goofy. You're not goofy. Oh dear Lord! Well, I did kill him, but then that rogue or that goblin killed us. So unfortunate. But we did kill the we did kill that rogue. So we got a guy hiding behind a wall. As you can see from the wall texture. He's behind that wall. So I'm going to report him for cheating. I mean, okay, it specifically says program for cheating. There's no bug of exploit abuse. I mean, would you call that cheating? If you're hiding in a wall? Hiding in mesh? And there he is, ratting the loot. Now my question is, how did he know exactly, how did he know instantly there was 2 bodies right there? Maybe I'm just tweaking. I'm not gonna report him because maybe he wasn't, maybe just the camera angle made it look like he was through the wall. He could have just been at the wall, so I'm not gonna report him. We couldn't see if he actually was through the wall or not. It could have just been the camera made it look like he was, the angle it was, because it's usually behind the person in third person. So I'll give benefit of the doubt this time. Because I'm always going to be very, very careful about reporting somebody. Because I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to be I don't want to be like cringe and be cringe. Alright, anyways. Oh boy. It's like when you look at the report for cheating, it says specifically third-party software, which isn't exactly what exploiting is. You can exploit it without needing third-party software, so it just kind of muddies that water a little bit. So that's why I'm hesitant. And also, I can give benefit of the doubt because we don't know for sure, because the camera angle only made it look like he was, and we couldn't see his first-person perspective. We couldn't see his character. So it could have just been the camera angle made it look like he was. Again, I only want to report if I'm either A, absolutely confident, or B, like there's like literally proof as we see it. And now I had uncertainty, so yeah. Now you may ask, Pete, ZZZ, this is, you're being dumb. Stop, this is annoying. Stop trying, why are you putting so much effort? Just report or not report. I could do that, but yeah, the wardens have been listening to me more lately because they've known how bad the stream sniping problem is. So if I do report somebody, it's probably going to, that's why I want to be extra careful, because they're being more hyper vigilant. The wardens are watching the streams from time to time and looking at reports. So that's why I'm very careful in reporting, because yeah, it's like having an active loaded shotgun on the table. And I do not want that to be misused, even if I'm not trying to misuse it. I only want to do the actual report unless I absolutely am confident. And that way it makes it more likely that my reports that I do make actually result in something, because I don't spam report people. How's the name item gonna work? I'm trying to like talk to. I already convinced Grayson that what they're trying to do is not the best of idea, because I told him what's gonna happen with the current rule set they provided, where you don't get anything for winning, and if you lose your entire kit. And artifacts and uniques are allowed. That's basically the premise, right? And I told him, I didn't like complain or be emotional about it. I just said, Grayson, I believe that this is not going to end well, because people are going to just run 8 life after deaths. And if I remember correctly, in the last arena event, lads would recharge after every round. And it was first to 3 rounds, so every round you'd have to try and kill somebody has invincibility for like 30-50 seconds total, I'd say. Like 30 to 40 to 50 seconds. If you have 8 lads and you all use them, it's like that's at least like 30 seconds or more. What do you mean? No, you can still do the lad thing. You can't run too. Did they update it and specifically say you can't use more than 1 artifact? Because I did suggest that to them. I did suggest that to Grayson. Is that like recent? Because I was telling them in the other devs guys. I was like, hey, dog, you don't need a hot swap. You just pull it out while the effect is going. You can still do it. Right now, you can still do it. You just need a certain amount of buff duration. They tried fixing it originally, but now you just need a slight amount of buff duration, which Barb has a ton of will. So he pretty much can already do that, because he already has a high will stat. You just need like a very slight... Yeah, they tried fixing it, but then it just... All they had to do now is just increase their buff duration like slightly, and you can still keep doing it. It's still a thing. I know what you're referencing. They did try and fix it, but it's still a thing. You can still just keep... That's what I'm saying. It's like someone's just gonna pull out 8 lives. Hey man, what are you doing? I'm not trying to be a gremlin and gang up on one guy, but you are trying to attack me.
I'm not trying. There's no point in me fighting him, you know.
Well, it's just like, you know, unlike most druids, I have standards. I try not to gang up on people and fight fair fights. I'm not gonna be a teamer either.
Well, this guy's still sticking around. Like, okay, yeah, I get it. Let's go meet Druid. Blah blah blah.
I'm just gonna let you guys sort it out. I'm not gonna be a gremlin. Alright, are you fully healed? Let's fight.
Alright. Oh god. Fuck. Facing master.
I'm running my damage build. You can go Panther, disable the Reckless before I can even pop a swing. I'm like complete glass cannon here. Oh gosh dang it. I just want a fair fight, bro. I just want a one-on-one, bro.
Yeah, this is problematic. Also, just to let you know that Reckless only did like 1/3 of my health.
Yes.
Okay, what do you want to do about this? Because this guy is gonna...
Well, I'm just gonna attack whoever's in my closest proximity. I have standards, but I'm just gonna go for whoever's in closest proximity.
Ooh, well, you know what?
I'm gonna count to 10, and I'm gonna count to 10. And whoever's closest to me is that who I'm gonna chase. Counting my head. Yeah, these people are making it very difficult for me to try and fight honorably, bro. I'm constantly disengaging.
Wait, let me heal. I killed him, let me heal. Heal, please.
You were really pushing it, bro. I really want a PvP, and I've had to disengage multiple times. You were really pushing it.
I got you.
You were really taking advantage of the fact that I want to wait until they're fully healed. Yeah, I might see your loot.
I think I'm ready. Anything good?
I don't know.
Like this, hit him.
I'm not gonna tell you. You know what? I'm not gonna tell you. You just have to yeah. Now fight me.
Alright, fine.
Yeah, you'll figure it out if you kill me.
Funny lizard man.
The other day wasn't even really that crazy, but anyways, but yeah.
Damn.
Yes, if I mess up once, you kill me instantly and I get mauled to death by a bear.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you mess up, you can just run away. Then I have to do this like 8+ times, and if I slip up, I die.
Yeah. Okay, a headshot low-key kinda hurts. I'm gonna need you to not do this.
It's a glass cannon for I call it the glass cannon for a reason. I'm made of my defense is as useful as a paper mache bomb shelter.
A paper mache bomb shelter. I'm taking that analogy.
Well, that is the equivalent of my defensive capabilities on this build. It's non-existent. So I kind of have to dodge your attacks perfectly, because if I get hit probably like once or twice, maybe one headshot, I die. I could very well die in one hit. It's very possible that you will literally one-tap me and bear in the head. Especially if I have Reckless up. See? If I mess up once, I die. It doesn't matter how well I play. And the damage build is my favorite build. But the reason why I haven't been able to run it lately is because the Druid just kind of hard counters that build. Because Bear Form has so much HP, so the armor pen isn't as useful. And also the fact that he can manipulate his hitbox by just turning around, so getting a headshot on a bear is pretty difficult. Even if like all the guy has to do on Bear Form, for instance, is literally turn around after he swings, and then I won't be able to hit him in the head, and the Reckless won't really do that much. And then it takes one slip up by me, and I die instantly. Now I'm gonna keep running Glass Cannon because I want to use it because I'm having fun with my movement speed. Because now that I have like my proper movement speed for spacing, I'm actually dodging attacks a lot better. But as you can see, it's a nightmare situation if I'm fighting Druid. It is a absolute nightmare scenario if we are face to face with Druid, because we don't have Achilles Strike to slow them down to easily space them. It is I either perfectly dodge the attacks or he kills me. It's not the worst thing. I can manage. I at least hold my own pretty decently. But it is a really bad matchup for me. Unless they really be dumb and I Reckless them in the face if they're in Panther form, then yeah, I just instantly delete them. But as I said earlier, if they Panther hit me, cutthroat me, it disables the Achilles. And usually, because of how fast it is, they can disable the Reckless while I'm swinging, while I'm attempting to swing. And then, you know, not good. I'm not trying to say this to like mauled or anything. I'm just trying to explain why you haven't seen me run my shirtless build, even though I usually on the regular run that all day, every day. It's like it just gets hard countered pretty hard. And then I cry. And then I move on. Because again, a better way to fight against... I mean, armor pen's always going to be useful no matter which opponent, but a good way to not die instantly to armor pen, or someone stacking armor pen, is to have a lot of HP, and Bear is exactly that. Bear is just a lot of HP, and it's almost impossible to hit his head with the Reckless hit if they know what they're doing. Because they can turn around and manipulate their head hitbox and only hit them in basically the equivalent of the leg. Wouldn't a hatchet help out with Panther? No, because if I had a hatchet with this damage build, the Panther this build's a glass cannon, so with a hatchet, they would just DPS check me if I tried DPS checking them. I would need a lot of action speed and running like a shirt and like, yeah, I'd have to be running like a northern tunic, basically, and like a full shirt, high dex, if I wanted to out DPS and not die. If I'm wearing no shirt, then very unlikely, unless I have to kind of outspace them with this Y. It's a directly one-on-one. If it's a Panther Druid right in my face, then yeah, they're out gonna DPS check because I swing slow. Because it's all damage per hit, not action speed on this build. It's optimizing the armor penetration and damage and speed at the cost of action speed and health. And that's why, I'm saying that because that's why earlier I tell you that Hippo build is the best build, because Hippo build just has everything. So while yes, I do hit slightly hard, I do hit a little bit harder. A Hippo build would hit not as much, true, per hit, but have like way more action speed and be way more tankier, and still be really fast movement speed. So I'm saying that to put you in perspective, just the Hippo build in general and why it's super strong. Because it doesn't have this issue because it has everything. It has all the 4 main stats it needs. to function. But if I want to run Hippo Build myself, I kind of have to take off Lizard Man, which I really don't want to do. Though if I die with this to another Druid, then I might have to. Or if I just die like without accomplishing much this life. Yeah, I'm gonna have no choice. Alright, GG. Oh, that was a rat, to be fair. Yeah, that was just a rat. Has anyone ever mentioned the NVIDIA noise isolation thingy to Pete? Notice he muted for an airplane noise? I think I already have noise suppression on Chatter. I already have noise suppression. I think maybe if there was an airplane, I was probably like before I had enabled it. Oh, I wonder how long that was ago. I don't remember this. It must have been like a really long time ago. I'm pretty sure I already have noise suppression. Sorry, bro. It's just my job, man. I mean, he doesn't really lose anything. He's Quiet Kid. It does make me kind of feel bad, but, you know, it's high roller. If I die again without accomplishing much, I'm just gonna have to run Hippo builds to counter these rampant Druid problem. Because Hippo build is the best shot I got at killing Druids. Because it's just a mixture of having a lot of PDR and health and action and really high action speed, and being decently fast to still outspace them. Those are kind of the main things you need if you want to consistently be able to kill Druid. Though it does still take a lot of skill because you're fighting an opponent that has a lot more mobility than you. And like, I mean by a lot, I mean like a lot more mobility. Most people, I know that. Alright, maybe I'm talking too much. I'll quiet down. I think people get the point. You want to be here so badly, you can join them. Okay, that was mean. I didn't need to do that. That was mean. I'm sorry. It's just a rat trying to loot another rat, so I'll let him be there with him.
Hello, Pete.
Hi there.
You guys have your battle.
Mm.
I did.
Yeah, this one goblin, bro. Bruh. Hello there.
You said you had some very blatant teamers.
Ah, yes. Hello, Mr. Warden. 1 second. Hold on. Hey, say something?
Something.
Yeah, they can hear you. Yeah, so, pull up my stream and, put it to the very start of the stream. Because the stream crashed and it literally happened as the stream crashed. Right after the stream crashed. It's playing Sorcerer. They literally say out loud, we're teaming. And then proceed to team me. Like, so,
oh, don't you just love when they do that?
Yeah. It's just... So if you could get those two banned, that'd be much appreciated. I don't know how much you want to ban. I don't think they were... I think they were Russian, actually, I'm gonna be honest. from from their talking, they sound like they were Russian, which was interesting to me since I'm on U.S. service. But I'm not sure. Maybe it was.
Alright, we'll pop out while I listen to this. BB.
Alright. No. People want to hear his live reaction. Gosh dang it. Well, he'll come back and then give us his reaction to it, to be fair, so at least that.
Parried him, and I killed him.
Alright, that's it. Reckless attack with lantern throw.
No. Oh no.
Darn it. Okay.
Druid, come here, boy.
I'm gonna just write your loot, I guess.
Alright, Pete. It's time.
Yeah?
I'm going in.
Alright.
Applying debuffs. I'm dead.
GG. Alright, anyways. Huh. Toxic streamer. What? Bro. I didn't say anything mean. Now did I? Alright. He literally was asking for it. I was just standing there minding my own business. He said, and I quote, I'm gonna do it, and then he did it, and I committed self-defense. You cannot say that it was not self-defense. I was standing my ground. There wouldn't be a druid hiding this mimic now. Okay. You never know. You never know. Is there a druid on the wall again? No. That seems clean. Where was that druid from earlier? That's why I didn't leave yet, because there was still there was a druid earlier who actually was geared. Where did he go? Did he run away? Did he just dip? Is he hiding somewhere? Like, is he hiding so he can rat the loot when I leave? I don't hear any squeaking, so he either had to be in like panther or penguin form or something. Is he up here? Yeah, any penguin, any druids up here? Is there any druids being smuggled up there? Like, hello? I thought that was a penguin for a second. I saw the shape of a penguin. I'm like, wait a minute. 07? Why are you guys typing 07? Oh, you mean the guy? Dude, I thought the stream crashed again or something. They were just typing 07. I'm just like, no, wait a minute. Is it crashing again? I have to end the stream. Because it's already crashed twice now. Huh. We found where the culprit was. What? Oh, there he is. Bro, this guy's sneaky. This guy's just sneaking around, thinking he's slit. Can you play Warlock? I mean, I can. But why would you want Warlock? Why would you want that? Why would you want Warlock gameplay? But why? Why? I hear druid noises. Can you play crossbow windless ranger? I don't want to do that, man. I like meleeing people, man. Gosh dang it. I almost got him. I mean, I don't know if I would have one-tapped him or not, but that swing almost connected. I was only slightly off. Should have gotten here a little faster. You sound scared. What? That I don't want to play? I run away and shoot projectile at you? Oh yes, I'm scared of playing the safer way to play the game. Yes. Yes, because I'm scared of playing in the way that makes you die less. No, I'm less afraid playing in the way that is much more dangerous and much more like, you know, if you make a mistake, you die because you're in melee range. I'm trying to melee the guy. Yes. No, I'm scared of playing in the back line all the way across the map trying to kill somebody. Yes. Do it then? Bruh. Fine, you want to range your life so bad? Fine. No, fine, you want to range your life, but I'm not using windless. If I'm playing ranger, there's only one way I'm playing ranger, and it's the fun way. There's only one way I'm playing ranger, and it's the fun way. Alright, this is what you wanted, so... Who am I to not give what the people desire? Why do they request this? I do not know, but what am I? I am but a humble streamer who tries to give the people what they want. So if they want ranger gameplay that badly, I guess, alright then. I don't know why you'd want this, but this is what they asked for. I don't know. I mean, I'm just doing what they wanted. They wanted this. Why did they want this? I don't know. They just did. It's very weird all around. It's the code of conduct of being a good streamer. You listen to what the chatters want, listen to what your audience wants, and then give them what they want. So, all right, sure, yeah, here I go. This is gonna be boring, but I mean, I'm gonna play the ranger in the fun way, the only fun way to play ranger. Fine. No, stay Barb. No, this one YouTube chatter. This one YouTube chatter is waffling and talking mess. Because apparently he's using the old peer pressure tactic of trying to say, oh, well, you must be scared if you don't want to do it. No, it's just because I don't want to do it. I like playing Barb. Oh, I'm a Barb guy. I'm not a Ranger guy, but no, fine then. Have it your way. Have it your way, bro. Apparently my Barb streamer, my Barb content just not fun for you. Alright, anyways. Alright. And then we get True Shot. Yep. Perfect. Yes. I don't really need Chase, because I'm already pretty good at hearing out players, so I want Handcraft Spell's Mastery just for the, Viola Ranger? Bro, where am I gonna find a Viola? You think Viola grows on trees? What do I look like to you? Guy who takes handouts? Handout Larry? Just no. Alright. Hey, remember last time when I played this Ranger life, where I did a similar build, and then I didn't bring any ammo, and then I literally died because I had no ammo, and then it was really bad, and I felt bad about it all around? Yeah, let me make sure to bring the ammunition this time, so I don't suffer that problem. Because that'd be very stupid of me, right? To make the same mistake twice in the span of 2 days. Alright, I think that'll be enough bullets. Yes. Oh, yes, let's get a trapper hat. I was about, how can I have forgotten? Let's get a trapper hat. We need the strength, and the action speed will be nice. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now you're wondering, why am I just going for full dexterity? It increases the reload speed. And why crossbow mastery? Because it'll work well with this together. Yeah. Because you get ranged weapon mastery on the arming sword if you have a hand crossbow. Don't tell Iron Mace that, because they might patch it. Also, maybe don't tell them that also might or might not work with sharpshooter. I don't know if they patched it yet, but if I don't remember them saying anything about it, so unless they shadow patched it, don't tell them that works either. Just don't tell them that. It's our little secret, just you and me. Move aside, executioner. We have this instead. Move aside, Barb's executioner. Yeah. Alright, maybe they patched it. I don't see the icon. I think they patched it. Yeah, the sharpshooter icon only shows up. Wait, did they also patch this? Wait a minute. Hold on. No way, right? No, I get the crossbow mastery. Hold on. Yeah, I'm getting the crossbow mastery. Still. Yeah, 5 physical power, but I'm pretty sure I was supposed to get rain. I guess I was mistaken. Yeah, it's crossbow mastery, not ranged mastery. That gives you the benefit on your arming sword. Because it gives your character the 5 physical power. Wow, look how fast we reload this, man. Oh my goodness. It only takes us like 7 seconds. Or 5 seconds rather than like 11. Yeah, bro, I hate fighting spider mummies, dog. Let's just leave. We're just gonna run. We can tell you're a barb main, I felt like. Oh, I didn't pop True Shot. I would have hit him right there if I popped True Shot. I forgot. I actually probably would have killed him right then and there. Because True Shot works with the gun and it basically becomes hit scan. I spit at you. And we got a runner. Darn it, that lantern just saved your life. If only I was good at aiming this thing. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'll just get teamed on and sandwiched between two different barbarians. Yes. Well, there you go. There's your ranger life. Unfortunately, I do get stream sniped pretty bad when I play other classes. So I should not be playing other classes most of the time unless I'm really good at it. Let me proceed to play it as a different class and not learn from this lesson. Because imagine learning from your mistakes. That'd be crazy, right? Imagine, right? Imagine if you learned from your mistakes and actually like realize that maybe you shouldn't do it because that outcome will happen. Nah, we don't need to do that. Nah. What's that? I only have like 1,000 gold? I wonder where all my gold went. Oh. Man, I swore I had more gold. I don't know. What happened? Yes, imagine learning from your mistakes and realizing, yes, if I play the more vulnerable classes, people will stream snipe me and try and kill me for free gear because they know I don't really play. They know I don't really play ranger. I mean, it could be also just not stream sniping. It could all just be in my head, but usually that has happened multiple occasions where if I play a different class, magically just everyone apparently shows up. And they all have a vendetta against me specifically. Now, let me play a melee version of the worst melee class that you could possibly think of. You'd have better luck playing Bonk Wizard. At least that has igniting, like proper perks for melee. Oh man, like the shields or whatever, like ice shield and all that. Like you at least have some of those. Now, let me proceed to not do that. Maybe play other classes more and you become better. Nah, I like Barb. Telling the Barbarian main who's played Barb for thousands of hours to stop playing Barbarian. Let me think about that. I don't know, I really like Barb. I don't know, that tile null's really tasty. I don't know, man, that tile null is very tasty. Dang, is Saint not coming back? I thought he was gonna watch the thing and then... Alright. Dang, bro. Maybe he's busy. Well, I did report about it, and there is video proof, so it'll be dealt with. I guess it'll be dealt with one way or another. Oh, you want to run away from me, that is? Alright, go ahead. Yeah, we're dead. Well, see all that nice gear, and then meanwhile, yep, it just melee Sork is so inept at melee combat that it's not a good idea. Also, look who magically is showing up. A familiar Barb from the last match we were playing, by the way. Notice that, right? That's crazy, right? Notice how that's a Barb from the last game that we died to when we had two Barbs and there's another Barb in the room that ganged up on us, right? Now, It could just be coincidence, but yeah, now I'm mad. So if you excuse me, I'm going to start Giga Sweating on my damage build, and if I die with the damage build on, I'm going to put on a full Hippo kit, and I'm going to put on Crush, and I'm going to try and kill as many people as I can in a short period of time. Because, alright, you don't want me to play the video game? Okay, I'll make sure that you can't play the video game if we're going to act like this. If we're going to act like some degens. I'm not going to do it by cheating. I'm not going to do it by playing dirty in third party. No, I'm just going to play better. Because at the end of the day, I'm no fiend. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to get very quiet, and I'm going to lock in to solve the problem. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to chug this whole thing of Tylenol. Pete, this math homework is kicking my can. What should I do? Skill issue. Sorry, bro. That just sounds like skill issue, dog. Hello there, big beast. Yes, hi. In there. Drop school. I don't know about that. I don't know how good advice that is. Alright, I'm gonna focus. Alright, I'm gonna... Yep. I'm gonna quiet. I'm just gonna concentrate on the game. Hi there. Fortunately for him, he's lucky and the mobs are helping him out.
Oh, loot, man.
Surprised he survived that, to be honest.
Mom is kinda homeless.
Fight me. Remember, kids, don't use blood exchange if you're lower than 15% HP, or else you'll end up like him and die instantly. Because God forbid they give back the old blood exchange and have it be good. Fortunate. Nothing I can do about that. Here we go again. Nothing you can do about that. I should have tried breaking the door, honestly, but there was a goblin behind the door. So it could have entered, it could have just ended the same. Just gonna use these for movement speed, doesn't really matter how. Let me pull the gear from my other characters that I store. Clearly I need to. PM for what do I have to do? What do I have to do? Sorry, bro. You cannot bribe or bargain with somebody who desires nothing. You cannot blackmail, bribe, or any of that. Doesn't work on a person that desires nothing. I'm not trying to make it sound edgy, but yeah, I'm just trying to focus on the video game. Not trying to sound edgy. But it is a good, there's a line. But yeah, it does kind of sound a little bit edgy now that I think about it. It's not like I don't actually desire anything, it's just, you know, the only thing I desire is, like, hopefully being able to keep making a living doing content creation. I just want to be able to keep this as my job. That's about it, really. I just hope I can keep doing this for a living. As long as I can do that, then I'll be chilling. I got some loose trousers. Every corner is just a druid or a bard. Alright, which class do you want me to play right now? And I'll win on that class and succeed and prove to you that you can make it work. What class? Any which one? No, not 1v1. No, I'll just go in the dungeon as that class and use that class and win my fights on that class. To prove to you that I can make it work. You can choose wizard and I'll still make it work. Bard? Alright. I got you. Makes sense since you are playing Bard. I'll give you one Bard live. Let's see if I can make it work. But again, I'm not really experienced on Bard, so this either I'll do very well or I'll die instantly. Because I don't play much Bard, if at all. It's usually how it goes with this kind of stuff. So let's see what will happen. I'm not even like trying to make a proper kit. I'm not even making it like proper. I'm just putting on random stuff that I have available. I mean, some of these pieces are pretty good though, so I can't lie too much about that. Alright, which weapon? I'm guessing rapier. I'm going on the assumption of rapier. Okay. I'll make my own alteration, use lantern shield. Because first of all, there's a technique on Bard with lantern shield that nobody does, which is really useful. I could get a helmet, but we have 500 gold, and yeah. So to start off, there's already something that pretty much 99, if no bards ever use, and it's a very powerful tool they have at their disposal. I only ever use Binocular? Yeah. We'll see. Let's see if I can make it work. Again, I don't play bards, so either I'll die instantly or I'll make it work. Just depends if I play well or not. Alright, perfect. Let's see if I can make this work. Let's see if I can make this work and prove a point. Come on now. Okay, their impact resistance to impact power is really low. Just that pressure plate. Don't have a torch. As you saw right there, the tech I was referencing is you don't have to. You can still combo that second stab of the lantern shield. So you do the first punch, and then you do your rapier swings until except for the last one, and then you push M2 again, and you'll do that stab. It does insane amount of DPS, and people don't expect it coming because most people don't even know that that's a mechanic that exists that you can do. When they get lantern shield parry, they just think about the two swings together all at the same time. The last thing they'll expect is you just all of a sudden pulling out that knife and stabbing them in the face with massive damage. That hits really hard. Right, I was kind of messing up there on my block. not really experienced with lantern shields timing, but yeah. I'm not really a bard player to begin with, so let's make some oopsie daisies. That's one very good rogue. Nah, well, I still did pretty decent. I was killing geared barbs. We did lose to the guy, but he is wearing multiple uniques, and yeah, most of his equipment is all unique raid. But I did kill geared barbarians as a bard, so yeah, it's very well possible. But I'm not a bard player, so I'm not too experienced at playing bard. I just like playing barb. But yeah, that lantern shield technique is very useful. I will note. Being able to combo it, if you get good at doing it, you'll have insane amounts of DPS. And also surprise factor, because most people don't expect it coming. And you just have to be good with lantern shield to consistently pull it off, but rogue is, you can kill rogues really easily by that method. Unfortunately, that rogue was not falling for the lantern shield. Lantern shield's trash? I wouldn't say that. I like it. I like it the most out of all the shields, but I'm not really a shield guy. You just do the it's like just dual wielding any two weapons together. You do as long as you don't do the last attack of the chain, you just instantly click the other mouse button. As long as it's not the last hit, it will work that way. I know they nerfed the damage of it a while ago, but still does insane DPS when you pair it with the rapier, because some people don't know is rapier mastery works on lantern shield if you have a rapier. I'm not selling these chests, I need money. Yeah, for those that don't know, yes, indeed, that is a thing. I think I have to sell this for cheaper because we don't have enough money to sell it normally. Okay, I need to vendor something real quick. Just gonna vendor something I don't need. Like that. Perfect. Yeah, I have just all these empty chests, but no money, so... There we go. And then we vendor this, and then there we go. Well, I do need to buy meds. There we go. I'm not really using those Krampus bells, honestly. Nor do I need candy corn. Yeah. That'll do for now. Just so we can play the match while that's selling. Can you still combo a rapier shot between the shield pump? Not sure. Like I said, I don't really play Bard, so I haven't really looked fully into it. I just know that interaction with the land shield's 2-hit combo works in that way. You can also do it with any other weapons like falchion or etc. So like if you don't like armor or rapier, I would suggest rapier because rapier mastery works on the lantern shield, so you're boosting its damage. But yeah. You could theoretically do the first hit of the shield bash and then 2 hits on falchion. The first 2 swings of falchion, then the stab. Something like that. As long as it's not the last hit of a weapon swing combo. So for instance, every weapon has this, even two-handers. So normally the first 3 hits as one-hander is just the last hit is a stab, right? But before that, if you do the first 2 swings and then you click the ult attack, you do the weapon combo. Whether it was intentional or not, if you do in the right order, it'll come out a lot faster. So for instance, if I did the first swing and then the ult attack, there's a lot more delay, as you saw right there. So you have to find which weapon combinations, swing combinations pair well with its ult attack and normal attack. This is why ult attack combos are really useful, but I don't really use it that much. Probably because I'm more focused on spacing than sheer out all the DPS. But honestly, I would be doing a lot better if I prioritized making that more of a regular thing I should do. People really do sleep on just how effective the attack on Zwei is. You know what, why am I just telling you? Let me be a man of my word and just show you where my mouth is. Or put my money where my mouth is and just show you. 1 second. Why am I just telling you when I can show it to you in practice, like right here? Oops, missed it. Yeah, I'm dead.
Up, you fucked him, bro. Skinny yeet! Skinny yeet! You yeet them, bro. You just yeet them, yeet!
Well, unfortunately, I did just miss the swing entirely. Alright, Mick had it. They wish to talk trash, therefore I will run a hippo build. I'll run a hippo kit. I think it's about time I should stop messing around. I do believe we should stop messing around. This isn't really just putting on the ramp pieces. The rolls on these two are kind of meh, but it'll get the job done. Oh, I already have a monkey pendant. Oh, that's much better, actually. Alright, I gotta change these. I'm missing strength. Let me actually make this properly. Yeah, I just need to change the first 2 pieces. Oh boy, 800 gold for the 2 strength roll. Alright. All of the gold. And just Nah, it's not that. Me too. It's not that crazy. I'm only gonna do this once, so might as well make it worth it. If we're only doing it, if I'm only running one hippo kit. Because after that, I'm just gonna run my normal lizard man. Honestly, there is a lot of third partying going around, so it'd be in our best interest to bring morale boost. Crush is nice and all, but morale boost will potentially keep us alive. Because there are a lot of third partying going on, especially a lot of third party Panther Druids. So let's hopefully prevent the travesty from happening. Dang, bro. Alright, this will do. Sell the tin candy corn. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, I guess I didn't hit him. Strange. guess Cleric just better melee class. Fair enough. Oh, he is fully geared. And then the Panther killed him as well. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I was only gonna do 1 hippo life. That's just tragic, I guess. But I'm protecting Cleric. Nothing you can do about it. Oh well. Nah, I'm just gonna run my normal damage builds. I need to be faster movement speed if I'm gonna catch these guys. At least that would appear to be the case. No, I do not want to play Golden Book Cleric with all golden gear, because that would just be all of my gold. We have very finite resource. We had overabundance of resource, and sure. But, you know. We can't do that. Hello there. Get back here, heathen. GG. It's the same wizard, Squire. You started this fight and I'm going to end it. Guy hits hard. Anything else the game wants to try and throw at me to kill me? Go ahead, I'm taking offers. Well, as a mage, yeah. I mean, you can try it too at this point. Everything wants me dead, apparently. Unfortunately, yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm just playing too aggressive. Fortunately, yeah, that's just me playing way too aggressive. He's playing very passive and waiting for me to slip up. Could have just walked away, to be fair, but man, that's just on me playing aggressive. Very well. Also, I underestimated just how easy it is to back up while you're uphill. Thought I could reach him. But yeah, the hill actually did save him. Greenhouser infestation, 17 days until I use the shovel, so I'm not too worried. Behind you. Even after all that? You're one sturdy bird. I'm honestly in shock they withstanded all that. He's just trying to get me killed with the mobs.
Hey, Skinny Pete. No, bad boy.
What do you think? Okay, well, I guess you can still transform me with green.
The 70 Will Penguin kid. Fuck, dude. Hey, come on. 70 Will Penguin kid, dude.
No.
Imagine. Dude, it would be so cool, dude. Come on. Okay.
Says the druid, telling me I should use a druid kit.
Yes, yes. I think you should.
No, it's okay. Big dog one. Cut. Alright. Peachy. You little vermin.
Hey!
Get out of here. I'm just taking everything just so he can't have anything. Well, come on then, cast your spell. One spell took half of my HP. Interesting. But how much HP will I take from him? Let's see, all it has to do is hit me twice with Curse of Pain and I die. Darn. I probably would have died to his Dark Reflection, and that's unfortunate. That build just kind of hardwired mine. He's all will and just does massive damage. Where did I keep all that good I kept some good gloves somewhere. Alright, I just got found it. Okay. Alright, this build kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Holy. I just need to change the shoes, I think. Alright, much better.
Oh, that's gonna yeet, bro. Come on, that's gonna yeet. Why killing everyone, Skinny Pete? Yo, it doesn't have to be like that, bro. It doesn't have to be this way, bro. Do it, bro.
Found you.
Oh, don't do it to me, bro. Don't do it to me, bro. Don't do it to me, bro.
Not bothersome. Apparently, you hit the iframes mid transformation. Good for you. If you didn't, you would have died. He dies anyways to the Bola Goblin, though. Echo. Let's deal with our little pest problem first.
The fuck up, fucking dumbass. Get your bitch ass up, boy.
For what? Telling the truth? I am not meaning in any derogatory term. I'm just saying how it is. No insult to you or your character.
How is it? How is it, bro? How is it? How is it?
It's just a rat is how you
How
identify
it
the
is?
play
How it is,
style
bro?
of
How
what
it
you're
is?
attributing.
How it is, bro? How it is? Alright, come here, come here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, buddy. Come here. Come here, buddy. Let's go, let's go.
Very well then. Stay
Oh,
up
you,
there for all I
you
care.
missed it. That's sad. That's sad. Yeah. Talking with your fucking viewer, no viewer, we're talking shit. Nah, the other door. Yeah, this door. Yeah.
You plan to stand there all day? Are we scared? Knowing that if you leave your doorway, I'll shred you apart. No one asked for you to be here. Leave. Well, this is in a very fancy situation. If I kill one of them, the other will attack. Unfortunately, quarterstaff with two-hander straight.
Behind you, yeah. Wow, yeah, that's my point.
And now they all gather around. Cheering of the defeat of me, I see. Very well. Guess I'm just despised that much. It's not my fault. I guess people just despise me that much, huh? How funny. I mean, like, I try and be rude to others. I try and go out of my way to be nice. So it's just funny how... Yeah. Oh well. We go again. I'm not a vegan. I don't know why you get the impression I was, but no, I'm not. Interesting. That Warlock is a very big hard counter to us. It's Dark Reflection, and everything it does to us will take more than half of our HP. I think the Goblin Archer poison actually killed him. Yes, yes it did. Looks like it worked out for us this time. Fight me, heathen. You hit the iframes in mid-transformation. Unfortunate for me. You didn't take any damage.
I think it is the one and only best fan art in the game.
Where do you think you're going?
Mute, man. Nothing to do with you.
Ow. return the favor for that crossbow you hit me with.
I tried to kill the druid. I mean, I'm trying to loot the druid. I don't want to fight you, bro. Please, mercy.
I go for whoever's in my close proximity.
Oh, fuck you, bro. This is revenge for me killing you on druid earlier. I already know.
It's nothing personal. I don't know why. I have no ill will against you personally.
Okay.
It's just I just PvP. Not maliciousness or feel better about compared to others. I don't really care about trying to be better than everyone else, you know? I just do it because that's what I want to do.
I respect that.
I do hate the fact that you're using this cave to limit my
I mean,
options.
I kind of have to. I'm decently low and I don't want to pop second wind yet, but like...
Alright, well, I'll be resourceful myself.
Well played on the poison vial, that's smart.
It was just sitting there on the floor, I might as well use it.
Fair enough.
Fine, then be this way. Thing I can do about it. He refuses to fight me other than a closed space like that. And I still almost won. 2 headshots and a leg shot. I don't know. Nothing you can do about it. People just play like that. Nothing against him. It's whatever. Sorry, I guess I'm just in a bad mood, I guess. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I'm just in a bad mood. I don't know why I'm so moody. It's not like I have anything against that guy. No. Sometimes I guess you just feel sad to feel sad. Who knows? Well, I don't feel that bad, so don't worry. I'm not trying to go, oh, poor me or anything. I have a very good life, and I'm very grateful for the things I have. So, yeah, don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Though yes, that man was playing cringe. But he even has said to himself, he admitted that it's the only way to beat me. Which is an effective strategy. It is limit my options heavily. Because even though I can't X-sell it to his head, I still have to clink the floor every time, which slows my swings. Dang, I have to sell another chest, dog. I mean, to be fair, we sold at like DB and we got multiple chests. Not free chests, but multiple chests from selling artifacts. So it's not too bad. We accounted for it. Did you find your sword these days? I do have a Bloodthirst in my Squire kit. I'm saving it for the arena event. Though, if things go the way they are of the arena event, it's not going to end well. If they keep the same rule set they did. I just spawned in. But very well. So be it with you.
What is happening?
No, it doesn't look like the odds are... Looks like the odds are against me. I'm gonna be honest, I cannot hear what he said.
Hello, Skinny Pete. You wanna get pregnant with me, please? Let's have a
Please.
baby together.
Please
let's have a baby
Please
together.
seek Jesus. You're mentally unwell.
I am not.
You clearly have something mentally wrong with you. If you was asking some random stranger on the internet that question, please go outside. I don't mean to be rude about it, that's just being honest, dog. GG. Transformation frame iframes are gone. No, the transformation iframes are not gone. It's happened this stream multiple times in the past like 2 hours. It's happened like 4 or 5 times. I could tell because it didn't like proc the reckless or Achilles once when I hit him. And it made the sound. You have Kuma in lobby, so why you snitching? You're not trying to metagame and be, because that would be very cringe of you if you were to do that. You wouldn't be snitching now, would you? That'd be a very lame thing to do. You would have to be a very lame kind of person to be like, oh man, that guy's having fun with an artifact. I'm gonna try and ruin his experience by snitching to others. You see, that's what we call beta male activities. So you wouldn't be doing that, right? And unfortunately, you were telling the truth. So, either way, I would have noticed this guy here. He's in the open. 3 artifacts. Give up, or are we gonna keep doing this until you run out of arrows? Camping with 3 artifacts on a doorway with the Kumas. Not much I can really do. It's a very simple problem. He's using doorways and using an elven bow with 2 artifacts. He's door camping you with a Kuma's claw. If I push him recklessly, I'll die instantly on the spot. He's not playing, he's playing dirty. Similar to that fighter from last game, I guess. But this is just more ridiculous. You have 3 artifacts, dog. You cannot be scared of a guy wearing no helmet or shirt with not even using robust or anything. It's just ridiculous. But who knows, maybe I'm just gamer raging. Maybe I should just relax. Maybe I am a little madge. Even though he is playing as a very degenerate way of playing the game, especially with what you're using, but I shouldn't be mad about it. There's really not much I can do. There's really not much we can do. He's just planning to try and kill us slowly with an elven bow. And if we get into melee range, he camps a doorway. I'm trying to think of what to do here. My best course of action is just to wait until I have an opportunity to fight him without a doorway attached. Easier said than done here. Only got a second wind out. This guy's just putting mad pressure on us though, spamming that elven bow. His life depends on it. Which I guess in this case it actually does. I want to shoot that elven bow so badly, go right ahead. Darn, missed my swing. Alright, he's no, I'm gonna try and get those for his head, so he's gonna crouch. Next time I gotta predict it. That's pretty depressed. It's not. I'm not. I mean, I'm a little sad, but I'm just mainly concentrating, dog. And do you not see this guy I'm fighting? If I even make one single slip up and we die, he has 3 artifacts and he's fully kitted out. And he's pelting us with an artifact, elven bow. This isn't exactly easy matchup for a guy not wearing half of the armor. I might hit hard, but he shreds us like paper. I mean, eventually he has to run out of arrows by now. My main strategy is just to keep prolonging this fight until he eventually runs out of ammo. Problem is, we don't know how much ammo he brought. And knowing this guy playing this carefully, he has definitely probably brought a lot of ammo. Yeah, so many mobs. And I have Reckless up, so I don't want to get Nightmare Bullied. This is my chance. Scratch that, he's going out a doorway. Not happy that I'm also trying to fight dirty. Does it upset you? Like you with 3 artifacts and a full kit struggling against a guy with only half of the armor. Having to use all this fancy equipment. I spit at you, heathen. Oh, fine, you want to play that way, I'll play that way. So, getting out of here alive with the artifacts is not going to happen. Unfortunate. There wasn't enough time in the server anyways. But, we did get them, so who cares in the end? I don't really care about the artifacts in question, as long as I won the fight. That guy was playing like a degenerate. It's more important to actually win the fight, if anything. I was trying to keep track of the timer, but yeah, I got shot. It almost was insta-kill though. But it was a really good fight. He was toying with you? If he was toying with me, why didn't he kill me at any of the opportunities? I simply put, wasn't putting myself in a situation to die to him. I mean, we almost barely died multiple times to him, of course, but he has 3 artifacts. I feel like if I don't think he was trying to toy with us, at least not for the whole entire match. For sure he would have killed us after like 5 straight minutes of non-stop spacing each other and seeing who wins. Oh well. It is a shame that we didn't get it, but it's more important that we won. Taught that guy a lesson, so... It doesn't matter what gear you're wearing, if you're fighting somebody who knows how to play the game. Maybe I'm being a little toxic. Maybe I'm being a little toxic, I will not lie. I do apologize. But that guy was playing like a degenerate by running away, and then door camping with 3 artifacts. So maybe I'm a little mad, I won't lie. But nothing on the guy personally, of course. Just maybe a little mad. You have to play like that? What you mean? Dog, he has 3 artifacts! He has a Kuma's Claw, an Elephant Bow, he could've just... All he had to do was just properly space. The difference is he did not know how to space. So I kept outspacing him. All he had to do was bait me once and then wait for me to make a mistake and then push me and then hit me twice. All he had to do was hit me twice with an armor sword and I die instantly. Against you, dog? Oh, okay. No. I don't know, buddy. It's like... Yeah... Like, the cards were so stacked against me, bro. All you had to do is just hit me twice. Shoot, you could just aim the yellow bow. I mean, luckily I was just dodging it. I was really trying not to get hit by that elven bow. That thing was melting me constantly. Yeah. Nah, yeah, again. I don't know why, I'm just a little mad today. I do apologize. For some reason I am a little mad today, I don't know why. Man, this guy just running. His life. You know, maybe this is why I'm getting a little mad. Everyone's just running away from me and door camping. So maybe I'm not even realizing it, but I think I might just be getting rage baited all day. I think it's starting to actually work after 5 hours of this? 5 hours of just people doing this? So maybe that's why I'm a little mad. I'm just not like consciously thinking about it, but yeah, people have been doing that to me all day. They just run away and door camp, and then Druid. I think it's like second-hand rage baited, honestly. I'm just not realizing it. Like I don't know how that works. How can you get rage baited without even noticing? Without even noticing the thing that's supposed to try and rage bait you. I don't know if I'm just coping. I'm just trying to think of a reason of why am I mad? Why do I feel mad? I'm not mad about anything in particular. I just feel mad. I mean, that last fight did take a lot of concentration, though. That was like 10 plus minutes of like perfect micro spacing, or else I'd die instantly. What happened in the 17 days? Druid gets the shovel. I pick up a shovel and then yeah. Hello there, kind sir. With the Bardish. Oh boy. Waiting for me to make the first move very well. Where do you think you're going? You see what I mean? Am I like getting rage baited? Is that why I'm mad? It's not like I'm mad about anything in particular. It's just the whole stream, like 5+ hours, people are just doing that, trying to close doors, run away from me, and I'm just like having to chase them for hours. I feel like I'm unconsciously getting like rage baited now. I feel like that's what's happened, dog. It's like, why am I so angry? I'm angry and I don't know why. Well, what is it? What is it? And that's my theory, at least for now. I think it's just a stupid concept that you could somehow get mad over something you're not even conscious about happening, or something you're not paying attention about and not even thinking about. Like, how is that giving me secondhand anger? How does that work? I have nothing against those people. They're probably good guys. They're probably good people in real life, you know, like. But I don't get it. I'm just mad. Like, what do I do? I tell you why you didn't get a melee fight from someone who expected the most. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know, bro. Probably just overthinking it. I'm just mad because I'm mad because the human brain is just funny and wacky. You know, at the end of the day, it's probably just human brain just be goofy. I don't know. Unless you mean to imply that somehow, like, some exterior force, like the weather or something's making me mad. I have no idea what is causing this emotion. I'm just questioning about it. Sorry for bringing it up so many times. I'm just thinking to myself. I'm just thinking to myself. Alright. Let's Just gotta stop thinking it. The more I think about it, the more I'm gonna lose my mind about it. So I'm just gonna stop thinking about it. And make sure not to be mean. You know, I always try not to be rude. But I will admit, when I am mad, I sometimes get a little passive-aggressive. I will admit. I get a little sassy. I won't lie. I do sass people a little when I'm very mad. Especially when they do stuff like this. That's gonna make me extra spicy. Oh, and we're hiding under floorboards, so I can't reach you. Oh yeah, lovely. That's great. Dang, bro. Now, if you may please fight me, that would be very much appreciated. Alright. If you teabag, you'll feel better. Well, you see, I don't like being toxic, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not usually an angry guy. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm giggling at myself a little bit here because like I don't understand why am I so mad. Usually a very chill guy. I don't know. I just woke up and I guess I just woke up mad. I just woke up and chose violence. I don't know. And I'm trying to find the reason. Usually when you get mad about something, it's usually about something. But then can you just get mad just because? Is that how I mean, I know sometimes emotions, it could be a chemical imbalance. I mean, honestly, that probably could be. Maybe I just need to improve my diet. I mean, I'm missing something. Maybe could be something. It could just be something that's causing the hormones or something. I don't know. I'm far past puberty. But it isn't that. Yeah, it could just be a deficiency in something like vitamin D. I don't know. And I get sunlight, so it can't be that. Just thinking of examples. What would something the human body lacks that just makes you gets you mad? Just makes you angry. Yeah, I know this guy's doing this, but like, I'm not mad about him. It's just I just deal with it. I'm just like, yep, that's normal. I just have to figure out a way to deal with it. So you plan to toy with me forever? I mean, I know that's gotta hurt. Alright, well, we got him. I mean, I don't know why he just kind of stood there and took it. I mean, okay. Maybe he just felt bad? Maybe the guilt finally caught up to him. Maybe, I don't know, either he assumed that I couldn't reach him, which I definitely could have, and he's already there, or he literally just died from feeling bad and just he's like, okay, I've tortured this man enough, he deserves this, bro. Just torturing this guy, bro. I really have to drop my current kit. Dang, bro, I don't want to drop this, but I have no choice here. I want to take as much as I can. We do need money, and we are flat broke, so... Yes. Huh. Oh, I don't need that. Okay. So we can take that. Alright, alright, we're cooking. Mm-hmm. Yar. My name's Skylar White. Yo. Uh-huh. I don't know. I don't even watch that show. Sarah kept memeing about that a long time ago. That's a dead meme, I'm pretty sure, by now. Gosh dang it. Alright, that's the most expendable piece here. We have no choice. That ring is really good. Dang, even good bandages and meds? Alright. Dang. He was cooking. Alright. Put the hat on? Yeah, very funny, man. Man, you know, that would be a nice hat to equip, huh? It's strength and dexterity, and it's low weight, and it's a hat, so if Barb could wear it, he could, technically speaking. But, unfortunately, that's just not how that works. I wish it did. I wish it did. I wish I could wear that. I wish I could wear the Visor Salads Lizard, so I could just run hippo builds and not have to worry about what build I need to run. And it could very well work, because you just raise the visor of the visored salad, and then the lizard can fit in the helmet perfectly. You just have to raise the visor, like, very slightly. Not even all the way. I mean, even I could do it. Even I could do it. Just give me the model, and then I'll just, like, tilt the jiggle bone, whatever it's called. The anchor point. Probably, I think it's anchor point. Jigglebone's more of a TF2 thing in ragdoll physics, but yeah. I mean, I can easily do that. I mean, just give it to me and I'll just click on the mouse or a pen or whatever and then just raise the visor slightly up on the model, and then there you go. Now I can fit on Lizard. And if you're like, Pete, what are you talking about? Look, I'm not even joking, look. Lizard Man could theoretically wear this helmet. All you'd have to do is, and follow with me, just raise the visor. See that visor right there? Just raise the visor, and look, all throughout the helmet, he could literally fit that in his head. Look at that. That would fit. All you have to do is just raise the visor. Just a tiny little bit. Yeah, let me try and get it closer up. Yeah, look, just raise that visor, just a little bit. Look, it's right there. The helmet can do it. It's not like it's not like a Viking helmet. It's all no. That visor has the screw right there on both sides, so it could move. It could move. I'm just saying. It very clear as day. You could see it. They could make it work. You just have to do the slightest thing, and then I can run Hippo Barb and not have to worry about doing stuff. Blah 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 blah. All right, I think I've gone nonverbal. Yippee. Anyways. Alrighty then, let's continue playing the late video game. How long have I been streaming? The stream crashed multiple times. It's been 5 hours and 30 minutes, so we are getting close to 6 hours. But yeah, I can't even say the stream was necessarily bad. Today was a decent stream. It was a lower viewership today because the stream kept crashing, which I mean maybe that's why I'm mad. I don't know. I'm just trying to think. Like, what about today is making me the ups the match? Like, it's got to be just a chemical imbalance. Maybe I'm just not eating enough of something, and my body is just, you know, that does seem to be probably what's happening here. I probably need to eat something. Maybe I'm just hangry. I don't know why. I'm just really mad. Hold on. What's that? 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, I'm sure. Let's see here. So, where do you think you're going? Dang. The fact that he's in Squire Kit, being like he's a Squire and he's able to do that because of the hitbox manipulation, bruh. There's not really anything I can do about it either. That's the funniest part, right? He's really in Squire and he's giving me that hard, but he's really almost killing me in full burst. All he needs for Panther damage is just the agility stat. And then he's playing the character I said used to agility. Anyways. That's whatever. I should just hit him. Okay, so there was 2 Panther Druids. I repeat, there was 2 Panther Druids. There was 2 of them. The first one just died. So, yeah, okay, you know what? I think that's it. I'm just gonna stream after that, dog. Nah, I'm giving the red buzzer. There's only like 20 minutes left to stream anyways. Nah, just because of that, I'm buzzing. I'm giving the red buzzer, dog. I'm gonna go make a video. I'm gonna go do something more productive with my life. I'm gonna go make a video. I haven't posted a video in a month and a half, and I feel bad about it. So I'm gonna go do something actually productive with my life and do that rather than sit there and just get stream sniped by druids. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do that. God forbid there's one druid in a dark corner. No, there's multiple of them in different angles. So even when you're trying to run away from the first one that you fight somebody, you can no, okay, no. I'm just gonna go make a video, guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna go make a YouTube video and try and post it tonight, and then I'm gonna try and like be more consistent on posting videos again. I was originally just wanting to wait until the wipe happened, but you know, as you know, they have delayed the wipe multiple times. So now I just kind of feel bad. I mean, I'll try and make more consistent videos. I mean, I do have enough if I really like scoop up all the good footage. Like we killed that artifact guy, for instance. I could post that whole thing if I really want to, but that's just kind of slop, you know? Isn't that just kind of slop? Don't you think? Time to play spot. Yeah, sure, bro. Yeah. No, I'm just on stream. Yeah, I gotta at least post a video. Because, like, I do think I have enough footage. I just don't know if, like... Because after I post the video, I'm going to use up all the good footage. And then I need to, like, stream, like, 4 times. Because I feel like I need that. I feel like I need that much. Because, like, I only get, like, a couple good moments here and there. Every day. So it's, like, it would be really difficult to make a video. No, because not everyone has time to watch the stream. And you can see the highlights. It'd be nice. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I know. It's just gonna be a massive headache, like trying to basically go dumpster diving in my Twitch, in my VODs, Because like 90% or like I'd say like good 80-70% is just druid spam, and it's just not fun to watch. Or at least not fun to watch in a YouTube highlight. Because like, yeah, sure, in a Twitch VOD you can see the whole fight play out and it's a drawn out fight. You know, you're just watching the chase and then the satisfaction when I eventually catch them. But like in a YouTube highlight, it doesn't work that way. That wouldn't be a highlight, that would just be me posting the whole VOD. It's a YouTube video. Because it's all there is. Don't you counter Druid somehow? No. That's the funny, you want to counter Druid? Play Druid yourself. If you want to counter Druid, you have to play Druid yourself. It's the only other class with the same amount of mobility or higher. Literally, it's the ultimate power creep. Either if you, the only way to catch the Druid consistently is to be a Druid yourself. And even then that's not foolproof. Also, thank you for the 9 months with the Prime. But yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna end stream. I'm just gonna end stream. Yeah. That's what I said, that's why I haven't posted a video in a month and a half. It's like, for this month and a half, it's been nothing but Druid, bruh. And like, honestly, my Druid fatigue has fatigue, bro. I'm Druid fatigued. Like, I'm honestly sick of it. I'm so tired just waking up every day. And oh boy, I gotta fight 3,000 more Druids. I love the game, but it's just like, it's just the same thing, bro. It's the same matchup over and over. It's just, I know how it's gonna play out. I have fought it thousands of times. I'm pretty good. I'm good at fighting Druids too. It's like I can predict what they're going to do, but even then, like I'll still die quite a bit of times to them. Like I'm hyped for I'm hyped for the wipe because like I just want to play the game. I just want to see the game be played normally, you know, like just two humanoid characters fighting each other. I don't want just. It's so boring just having to fight the same 3 animals over and over again. It's not even Dark and Darker. It's just fighting the zoo. That's how it kind of boils down to. I miss heater shield fighters. You know, I miss fighting those. Where are those guys? I miss fighting humanoid guys. I miss fighting humanoid characters with melee weapons in a medieval setting, not fighting off animals all day. It's just like... Druids is gonna switch to landmine rogue? Alright, cool. At least I can hit a rogue and know that my hit's gonna like connect and not hit iframes, or his hitbox is gonna be he can manipulate his hitbox to the size of a pixel. Well, yeah, I'll take rogue spam any day. That's fun. Like having to be alert of your surroundings and making sure not to get landmine. Like that actually takes practical skill. And knowing like, okay, is there dead mobs? Is there an open chest? I gotta look for signs if someone's been in this room or not. Like even the smallest of detail, like if there's like a hand crossbow bolt or a throwing knife at the wall. I keep track of that. That's fun for me. And like it's a humanoid character who can't just immediately in one frame, in a snap of my fingers, transform into a size of a pixel on screen. 1 second he's a full character model, the next he's a 1 pixel rat. So yeah, like even if I'd rather have the rogues any day. And I'd be much happier. I mean, I'd still hate the rogue. If it was rogue spam, I still probably wouldn't like it, but like I'd like it way more than what we're put up with. I'm just tired of fighting characters that just turn like, oh, what's that? You're about to hit me? I'm gonna turn into 1 single micropixel. It just kills the fun. Look, I know streamer mauled about Druid compilation 9 billion, I get it, but it's just like when you really think about it, just think about how annoying that sounds. Fighting a character where 1 frame he is a humanoid, and then literally a next frame afterwards, he's just like 3 pixels on your screen. And you have to like precisely hit. And even if you kill the rat, I don't even really get that much satisfaction. I'm just more relieved I don't have to chase the rat anymore. At least for the guy that I'm chasing. I don't even feel satisfied. When I kill a player in PvP, like if it's a heater shield, like it's fun. Because like I can use my swing manipulation to hit him in the legs or jump and hit him in the head. Or just any humanoid. You know, like spacing out like weapon swings and knowing the exact ranges of the weapons. When you're fighting a bear, it's just don't hold W. That's it. That's how do you deal with a bear? You just stay at a certain distance and back up as soon as he transforms into a bear. And that's it. That's the entire fight right there. Just don't, he's going to try and kite you, and then he's going to try and lure you to get closer to him when he's running away from you, and then he's going to transform into a bear and get a jab at you. Just don't let that happen. Just back up as soon as he tries that. That's it. That's the whole bear matchup. And then Panther's even worse, because Panther is just like, well, I'm a squire kit. I'm going to hide in the dark and make no audio, and I blend in the dark too, because it's a Black Panther. Man, I love that movie. Anyways. And if I fail at any of this, I'm going to start no-clip Gmod push V no-clip across the map through a door window, and you have to slowly open the door. Meanwhile, I can fly through the window through the door hole, and you can't either, and you cannot compare to this mobility, and you can't do anything about it. And I also have healing spells, so I rapidly regenerate my HP way faster than you, so I just keep pestering you and annoying you by engaging you, disengaging every time because I can get away with it, and then I use Mending Grove or something. Like, I get everyone moans about Druid, but I'm just putting it in words to make you really think about it, of like what exactly you're being put up with. It's just annoying. And it does promote that playstyle of people in Squire Kit, just a Panther, just waiting for someone else to fight, and then you just interrupt them in third party. As you saw, there's multiple Squire Kit Druids, and if you play Dark and Darker, you probably notice it too. There's Squire Kit Druids everywhere. Especially after Repos posted that video just showing how effective it is. Because, like, you lose nothing. You straight up don't lose anything. If you die, you're Squire Kit, who cares? Oh no, 100 gold fee to go back in there. And then, like, you just sit around and wait in a dark corner until somebody's fighting. Now, you could say, well, why wouldn't rogues do this? Rogues could do it, but at least they're not moving at Mach 5. Like, you can react to a rogue incoming. Because, like, you'll see somebody walking up towards you when you're fighting somebody, you're going to see someone, like, walking towards you. When a druid, he could be the size of the little penguin and still not make any noise. And, like, he can just instantly Panther chicken jump to where you are, like, leap across the room in, like, 2 seconds flat. Less than, like, a 2 seconds. So, you can't, that's the difference between if a rogue was trying to third party an active fight versus Squire Kit Druid. And if the rogue messed up, like, say, for instance, he got Achilles by a barb, or he was in melee range of anyone, he wouldn't be able to transform into a pixel and walk away scot-free. So, like, that's what I mean. Like, I don't mean to, like, dunk on the game. I'm just trying to tell you exactly how it, like, I'm just breaking it down for you. Because I feel like people really just don't really think about it. Just, like, how much you have to put up with because of Druid. No, I'm not gonna repeat it, but yeah. I just wanted to talk to you because I wanted to make up the time. I mean, I still have, like, I'm only ending stream, like, 5-7 minutes early, so it's whatever. I just don't want to deal with stream sniping Druids. I'm probably having it worse off because I get stream sniped. So I don't know. It's probably because I just have it. Maybe that's why, like, a lot of streamers are more mad about Druid even compared to normal players, is because you don't get stream sniped when you're not streaming. It's because I'm constantly getting chased by stream snipers that I know that are stream sniping, that are Squire Kit Druids, and they just do that one trick and there's nothing I can do about it. There's no outplaying it. I can't do anything about it, and it annoys me a lot. Like, I wish there was, like, something I could do. Like, if I know this matchup is coming, the only thing I could do, right, is just play Druid myself. The ultimate power creep, but I don't want to. I like my Zweihander. I like my Barb. Barb, good guy. Like I said, in 17 days, this will probably be no longer an issue. After what I do with the shovel. Because, Chad, did you notice Notice in the main menu what's that? What's that over there? So you see it's the shovel. It's out of frame, but you can see the hilt. You can see the hilt. It's the shovel. It's in a barrel. The shovels are everywhere, bro. I tell you what, these shovels are everywhere. In 17 days, I'm picking up that shovel right there, and Druids are gonna get it. I'm gonna bury him in the snow. I'm gonna bury Druid in the snow. I'm gonna pick up that shovel, go in the snow, and bury Transformation Mastery in the snow where blood exchanges, and no one will ever find it again. I'm gonna bury it like they did in the second movie of Jumanji, bro. Like, nah, no one's finding this ever again, bro. This is too evil. I'm treating it like Jumanji, bro. I'm burying the board. I'm throwing it in the river. I'm throwing it down the lake. Get it out of here. Let it not ever be found again. So no poor soul has to endure. Bro is fantasizing. I mean, you say that, but just wait in 17 days. You think I'm making no. Either that or I am lying to you, maybe. I did say this was originally. But, I mean, they already did kind of confirm that when wipe hits, Druid is getting the shovel. Whether it's me or not. I'm telling you it's me. I'm getting that shovel. I'm super hyped for it. I got on my calendar. Yes. Berry Druid Day? Yes. My favorite holiday. Anyways. Alright, I think I talked to you guys. Just wanted to talk to you guys before ending stream. Like, I don't mean to be frustrated about it. Like, I feel like I handle it pretty professionally, you know? Because, like, I have nothing against the people who play the class. Like, nothing. I just hate fighting the matchup. Like, I have nothing against people who play like that, bruh. I'm just like, yeah. So I think I handle it very well. Because I never take it personally. So it does annoy me. It does annoy me having to deal with it in my video game that I make money for, and I'm very grateful to be in this position. I'm very grateful to be in the position that I'm in, even though it is infested with druids and it's an active zoo. I get to sit here and make money. So no more TF2? Bro, I need to go post a video. I'm gonna go post a video, bro. I haven't posted a video in a month and a half, and I think I have enough footage. To make a good video. I just don't know how many views it'll get, because there's not many people watching Dark and Darker videos, but we'll see. I'll post one, and we'll see if it does well. If it does well, I'll try and make more. I'll try and be more consistent. I wanted to wait until wipe, because, like, I'm gonna have to really, like, go like piling through the VODs and multiple VODs just to find, like, proper good footage. Because, like, I don't want to just post footage of me chasing druids all day, for instance. And that's what 80% of the streams have been for the past month and a half, is just druid chasing simulator. It's not really good for a YouTube highlight, you know, and that's the format that I use. Alright, anyways. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna go make a video. Are druids that strong? Yeah, they're just that strong right now. It's really unfortunate. But the problem will be solved, and it'll be solved in 17 days. Thankfully. Which I'm happy about. So, alright, I'm gonna end stream. I will see you all. Actually, wait. It's a Sunday. Yeah, I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. Yeah, I get my 2 days off. What can I say? Yeah, I get my 2 days off. I'm free. I didn't even realize, yeah. See you in 3 days? I'm only gone for 2. What do you mean 3? I'm not... 3 days, I'd be back on Thursday if it was 3 days. It's Monday and Tuesday, that's 2 days. So what are you on about? 3 days. If you want to be, like, technical about it, I guess 2.5 days? 2.25? 2 days and a quarter, because I sleep in and wake up in the morning and do it at the same time. What you want about 3 days? My perception is messing with my perception. Yeah. Don't worry, everyone's got druid fatigue. I get it, bro. We's all druid fatigued. Dude, I'm so tired. I could sit here for hours. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like complaining, but I could literally sit here for hours telling you every little micro detail of what frustrates me about fighting druid. But I'm not gonna keep going anymore because A, that would be forever. B, why would I want to tell you why am I trying to tell you information that you already know and you already like get? Like we all know. We all know. I don't have to say it. We all get it. We all have the same feeling about druid, except for those that play druid. Except for those that play druid. Alright. I'll see. As you know, I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. Maybe. You know, here, I'll tell you some slack. Maybe I will stream TF2 on one of the Mondays. One of the Monday or Tuesday. Maybe, if I feel like it. If I'm like really bored, I got nothing to do, I'll think on it. It's not gonna be it's not gonna be anything professional. I'll just boot up the stream so you can watch me play TF2 if you really want. He hates me, doesn't want to duos. Purple, I am ending stream. It's been 6 hours. The stream crashed twice. So it says 4 hours, but it's actually been 6 hours. I've actually reached 6 hours because I've been talking about Druid for 20 minutes. I've been sitting here for 17 minutes talking to people about Druid, and it frustrated me. He vendored my straw hat, yes, and I would do it again. That straw hat was evil. The straw hat was clearly evil. Yes, alright. Alright guys. I'll see you on Wednesday. Don't let the druids bite you. You know the saying, don't let the bed bugs bite? Yeah, don't let the druids. God forbid every night I have sleep paralysis demons of druids in my room. I just see a penguin on my ceiling staring at me intensely throughout the whole night. I just look up and there it is, the penguin druid. He's just staring at me the whole night. I can't ever get any sleep. Why does he do that? I mean, come on. Anyways. Alright. Alright, see you guys.